Nigeria, Igbo, outside Yoruba, everywhere. People don't they pray since make just unity come. You don't they pray for this thing since the unity no Greek come. Our security and the insecurity first us unite. You see the way where our security men they relate with insecurity. If you see the way where they relate with bandits. What you will see there is unity in diversity. Everybody they respect each other. You don't see our policemen for that their peace deal where they do for that. You see the way where they take do briefing to those people who wake up. They go they brief them. So you see those places now won't actually. You will see collectiveness. They converge. You see their uniqueness. Nobody they attack each other. Security and insecurity first us unite in this country. Something where we don't the praises amongst all the tribes. We don't the praises among all the time. Make unity come. Insecurity day they watch us. Security day they watch us. I'll go show an example. Now they unite, come together. Don't be like say they tell each other, I know you are about insecurity. We are about security. So just do your thing. Let's do our thing. Because you got them, you go see those people who come from insecurity aspect. You go see them from one side. Where the army camouflage. Army camouflage where they say you as a civilian you wear camouflage. You're finished. But you see the men insecurity, the men people where they use and perpetuate something, then go there attentively, everybody they listen to each other. Respect each other's boundary. Unity in diversity. The first ones unite. They see how if they come, if this one they pass like this one go pass like this. What's up now? You go come meet now. No, the peace deal now you go come. Okay, no wala. And they go walk. A security man. And they go walk. When I go walk finish, you go they ask, so wait come be your walk. See your walk for your face. Now your walk when they your face, they tell us say when you come back in there. When I go relax. You don't come out. Go harass people. Civilian. We no carry stick. You walk there for your face, the time you say, guy, come peace deal. Mamma mia.
General, so tell me waiting, come on, man, go shake. The other boy will come back from Canada. Them buy him with him family for Aboraka. Ogini they can see go for the north side, I know feet count soldiers we don't go down. Children and their mama and then they go down and it's getting worse every day by day. Chukwana Panginaka, no Panginaka, no Panginaka, no Panginaka, no Panginaka, no Panginaka. So I say, Chukwana Panginaka, no Panginaka, Chukwana Panginaka, because they don't feel us. They don't feel us.
They dragged me in chains to this theater of shame. Black robed men with borrowed power calling my name. DSS uniforms, faces like stone. Judge on the bench, but justice long gone. Amatasho sits high, reading charges like prayer, but the paper feels light. There's nothing written there, so I rise from the dock, voice steady and slow. One question I have before you deliver the blow. Show me the law. Show me the law you're trying me with. Where is the section, the clause, the line that makes speaking my mind a terrible crime? You say terrorism, you say treason too, but show me the law that belongs to you. If the law is silent, then your chains must fall. Show me the law or you have no law at all. Quote section 41, freedom to move, then lock me for years just to prove what you prove. You wave the terrorism act like a magic wand, but my radio words never carried a bomb. I spoke of my fathers buried in rivers of blood. I spoke of a people drowned in the flood. If truth is the weapon you fear in my hand, then your empire of lies is built upon sand. Show me the law! Show me the law you're trying me with. Is it written in London or typed in Abuja? Does it come from the people or just from you? You hide behind wigs and you hide behind might, but a law that needs guns was never a right. Open the book, let the whole world see. Show me the law that is judging me. I have read your constitution from cover to cover. Article 20 says self-determination is no crime, brother. I have read the African charter you signed with a smile, yet you rend it to pieces when it walks in my style. So read it aloud, your lordship, read it clear. Let the gallery hear what they brought me here for. The gallery is silent, the camera's all banned, but the ancestors are watching from the back of the stand. Python danced in my village, bullets rained from the sky. You called it an operation, I called it genocide. Now you charge me for shouting what the whole world saw. Tell me I'm a toe show, where is your law? Show me the law, show me the law. Show me the law you're trying me with. If the law is just, let it stand in the sun. The law is shame, let it run from this dock today. Let the whole world hear, a man is not guilty for refusing to fear. No retreat, no surrender, my spirit stands tall. Show me the law, or you have no law at all. Udo Gachi, the peace shall still reign, but not the peace of the slave, not the peace of the chain. One day these walls will crumble and fall, and the only words left will be, where was the law? Show me the law!
This world, you are a Biafran. I am a Biafran. I'm an Igbo man, and Biafra is where we are from. It's just like the Arewas and the Ududuwas. You understand it?
Not too long ago, you be there this Kata Efe, this content creator and night streamer Kata Efe, live stream.
Yeah.
And he they ask you about Biafra. He say you don't know anything about Biafra. Say you know, me you tell him. But the way you answer, make people come they assume say you they kind of like they distance yourself away from. I don't want to use what you represent, but then again, it's part of your region, the region you come from. We should just kind of like address that particular region.
Yeah, the truth be say, now see what we just talk about now. The fans sometimes they misunderstand or they push matter the way it's not supposed to be. For Kata event live stream, ask me questions. Say, what state are you from? The video is online. I say I'm from Anambra State. Inko say, I say I'm Igbo. Inko say, what is it about Biafra? I can't say Biafra is our baptism name. You understand that we are all Igbos. All Igbos, our baptism name now, Biafra. Omo, internet people, some people don't change. I say, Casey, they support us. Casey, stand with us. A lot of my Igbo brothers too.
For real?
Yeah, they come, they drag me. But the truth is, make we check them now. Somebody ask you a question, where are you from? I'm from Anambra State. And I'm Igbo.
Biafra was created in, I think it was in 1967 by one guy, Frank Opigo, from Bios, I think. He suggested that name for the Igbos. You understand, Biafra, and we adopted it in 1967. So before 1967, who are we? Igbos. When my mother gave birth to me and my father, they named me Kingsley. When I grew up and had my baptism, they named me Cyril. My baptism name is Cyril. So when you asked me this question, I was like, Biafra is my baptism name. That means I'm still a Biafra.
I was taken to Abuja. I was confined to a very tiny space. I was chained like a common criminal. I was handcuffed. They tried to break me, but they know that that is impossible. They can attest to it. They mocked me that I will rot in jail. Some prayed very fervently, those who are against Biafra, agents of darkness, that I should die in jail. But the walls of prison and detention couldn't keep me. I told Jubril, now, or should I say Buhari before he died and was buried in Saudi Arabia, that he was a madman. I called him a madman in his own court because I know that he cannot do anything about it. Chukwokika sent me and not man. So there is nothing any human being can do to me or to the wider body of IPOB for that matter. I told
They brought me to court in chains, security men all around, yet I stand without fear. The judge is seated, the prosecutor speak, but everything they say makes no sense at all. I'm at the show, oh, I'm at the show, show me the law. Under which law are you trying me? Show me the section, show me the class. Which law is this? You call it terrorism, you call it treason, but where is it written? Bring the book. I'm on the show, show me the law. 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 You took me from Kenya without any legal process, no extradition, just force and violence. You brought many charges, then quietly dropped some, like magic, like a game, the way things are done here. I'm at the show, I'm at the show, show me the law. Under which law are you holding me? Open the book, point to the page. Which law is this? If there is no law, open the gate and let me go. I'm at the show, show me the law. My Lord, with all due respect, bring the law so I can see it. Which section, which article, which subsection? Even if it is an old law from 1960, bring it forward. If you cannot find the law, set me free today. I'm at the show, I'm at the show, show me the law. The whole world is watching you. Show me the law. I'm at the show, show me the law. I'm at the show, show 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine. And Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way. Not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains. Now he's breaking yours. Vote October 12th.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. There will no Biafrans all over the world. There will no Muchuko Kaviama. You're highly welcome. Happy Sunday. Umuife. I salute each and every one of you. This is Biafra Nesedos TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't forget, this channel I represent the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. We are the children of light from the rising sun, citizens of the United States of Biafra, 40 states. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness. We are the ambassadors of equity and justice. Tigore progress. Gathering progressive. Must be progressive. We don't look back. We are the children of light. Above darkness, 18 light there. 18 light there. I give you there again. I give you. But 18 light there. One you were actually going to the occur. One again, one not going to jack the occur. You talk my point. We are the ambassadors of peace. Of my community against of Fuma. I put like this. Probably if I can do those ragging at table. But don't play with that. You don't have those ragging at table. Don't joke with it. Don't joke with it. You can appreciate that without any reggae. If you don't appreciate that peace, yeah, citizens of the United States of Biafra, now go with that TN and Bagashike. I can give fairness, but don't play with it. We are also progressive. Mazinani Kalu, a progressive man. PM Sam Nepa is a progressive man. But Ngozi Orabueze and all the genuine cabinet members, they are progressive. The citizens of the United States of Biafra, they are progressive. Today was Sunday. I wonder about Saturday night here. I wonder about going on Monday already. Depending on your time zone. Yamara Gimman no Tutu. Yamara Gimmani. Yamara Gimmana Bali. Yamara is no Logumma. Yamara Ikuni Beggar. Ikuni Baima. Yamara community Imma. Opa number time and I won't go sing Ngozi. Ahushike Logologondo. Life and long life and good health. Kind of wish each and every one of us. You're not going to first to recognize our able leader. We finally recognize our able leader, Mazin and the Carlo. I give us away, Negruchine Kele. The God that gives us life. It's none of him that run it nor will it. What you couldn't avoid in it, when dendo, but at first. And when they not complain, on they have never achieved this, you have never achieved that, you have never made this, you have never made that. And remember, when they gonna have us maybe do this year. You have to go. Today they are no more. About an down we're marrying here. You're no more better than them, you're no more wiser, you're not smarter than them, you're not intelligent than them. But it's only by grace you're still surviving and living today. So I can make a now. That is the heart of gratitude. When I've been at December is all about Thanksgiving. You got to go in a Chineke and one of the things. I get one reason you get in a Kelechukuna. And the only reason must find a reason to thank him. So we have many reasons to give God praise. So United States of Biafra, and they believe in God we trust. Because you don't believe in a Portugal Nafa. You got to go. Because I'm not we any kind name no why. When kind name when can I give me? Oh, when kind of many, when can I name many? Oh, don't kind of many, I am Oro nke ya ga-emeni asị Chukwu na nwanne nke anyị ga-emeni ya. That is the citizens of United States of Biafra. That is what United States of Biafra knows about. In God we trust. And our supreme leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọ na-eji Chineke na-egwu egwuregwu. Ọ na-eji Chineke na-egwu egwuregwu. Ọ na-akpọku ya afa n'ụtụtụ, n'ehihie, n'abalị. And we, the followers of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, anyị na-ejikwa Chineke na-egwu egwuregwu. Anyị na-akpọku ya ehihie, ụtụtụ, ehihie, n'abalị. And we are not ashamed of calling upon his name. I call your name. If you ask, he will give. Even though he will not give you now, later he will need it. Okay, may God bless our hearts and bless our souls and bless each of every one of our families, bless each of any of our communities, our villages, and our nation as well. So long live Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Long live PM Simon Ekpa. Long live Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all our forces, United States of Biafran forces that are guiding our land genuinely. Genuinely. Around that Birebe, Habrebe, Sinamaz Nankalano Zeharam, Birebe Naga Committee, Area Manas of Info. You're singing on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is ESN. No. You're not going to use the name of ESN to commit info. That will never happen. He will protect our land. And if you go outside there, you are worried about kidnap one day. One day, I want to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ngozi and I want PM Simon Ekpa. And I don't think so. No, United States of America can United States of Biafra get USB to that kind of Uzi. Self-defense and self-determination is never a crime. And that is what our leaders are known for. Three of them, when you fight self-defense. Biafra, self-defense and self-determination. So what a crime. No. So today, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the Nigerian government is now sentenced to life imprisonment. They sentence him to life imprisonment. Please, I'll be on the comment section. I'll come and greet you in a special way. Just bear with me. He was sentenced, alleged, just now sentenced to life imprisonment. And now the whole world is talking. Nigerian government, only now condemn that shambolic judgment. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have now become the hero, out of a hero. He have now become God mode. When only obla Chukwu na condemn, only na get condemn ya n'ụwa. I am chọrọ ka mụ buru ya n'obi. Only obla Chukwu na condemn, you can't condemn that person. So Nigerian government felt like they have the power to condemn Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. The condemnation of Nigerian government to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the total condemnation of Nigerian government. And Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is going to be free. And the people of Biafra is going to be totally free. Power have changed hand. The hunter have now become the hunted. Then Nigeria very big boom Maazị Nnamdi Kanu can actually. The bad name hanging Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to stop us. Nigeria does that bad name. So long live Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. With the one that opened the eyes of millions of Biafrans and Africans and the world at large. Chineke na gozere anya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ị ga-adị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They cannot silence the truth. They did all they could. They did all they could to silence the truth. They did all they could to weaken his spirit. They did all they could to break him down. But he stood firm. Ya kwechiri shike. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anaghị. Kwechiri shike. Because someone understand the vision for all the well informed. If any Basara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is all about scripted. Everything concerning this Biafra movement is all about scripted. All the divine. Nkobla ruku halana tona you play na afia na play ina anya ge na afia. You play icha the thing staging kahaga. And in any event, in any stage of le rutre na ya. One, the thing they play, when they are not on the positive side, when they are not on the negative side, when they are not on the right, when they are not on the right side of the history, when they are not on the wrong side of the history. Bob like the script and they play. And then they are not on the right side of it. Then not on the right side of history. Then not on the wrong side of the history. And all by their fruit. Yes, when I'm you have to go all by their fruit. Yes, I'm or by Ukuano alone. They won. Long live PM Samonepa, the one after Masnan Kalo was kidnapped. Yes, that no government, the Nigerian government, one Hagatafu. That kidnap really there. They will pay the price more than 10 times. Hagapu were more than 10 times, and he achieved that. How many achieve? By the help of Genuine Biafrans all over the world. By the help of Biafran spirit, he achieved it. Because we achieved it in unity. You watch that achievement of that PM Samunepa. It started from the scratch. People supported him, people loved him, people believed him. Because he can't please everybody in this world. He can't. Don't be please Sonia Blan or what. You have to go when do email you man, he can't please them. PM Samunepa tried all he could. But he was not able to please everybody. When there's no mail, must no one job. When there's no fake. When there's no one car. When there's no one I don't call with Tulumbu. When there's no one job. Did he stop him? He did not stop him because you know where Monokwan vision, Monokwan calling in Kenya receive. You have to focus on it. He delivered. Long live PM Samunepa. He made us to cross over to Finland. He declared there Biafra. He brought government to us. Because all the well informed. So thank you so much, PM Samunepa, and we salute you. Long live you. You got it. That which you seek, that which Mazna Nikalu seek, has been gotten. So when we lost, Mazna Nikala bara any loss. PM Samunepa could serve in your one where or baku any loss. That in a nacho. Amateur, I'm with there. Yan PM Nanacho, amateur, I'm with there. So this is an ideology. On inside millions of Biafrans. Each demands nan kalu to the feeling Biafra getipia. You are making a very big mistake. Nigeria have tried it and they know no way reality na hard. Finland government to self to book bank how we bia. One you cannot crucify a blameless person. When you carry the you can crucify him here. When you try, you have to go. The person will resurrect. You tell Mazina Kalon of Peter now, to a PM Samunepa now. When then at church, when then celebrate that no one in a Mariana, and we are able to bring him down, just like Asaro Dokubona Naba. I'm going to smoke him out. I'm going to smoke him out. Because you got no busy now, one way or the other. When they got no one place, they play that plan, they want to smoke you out. They want to smoke you out. One day. When the final say, the only thing matters that Nachukuna na phobia on your blah. More than you even see yourself. You understand what I mean? So PM Samunepa, no matter what the evil plan the Finland people have with the Nigerian government, no matter how they are, some who laugh last, laugh the best. You didn't get PM or Samunepa. God who delivered Daniel Shadrach, Abednego, will deliver you. He will deliver you, deliver our leader. And the one in the affair, we put on it. I want to Chineke na uniki tipi affair self from Israel or Larry. I was here, Tulumbu or Yonageti, or Nigerian government on getting. I'm only when the final say. It is why I would abandon Nigerian kids and no me actually mean the Nigeria exposed can go in wherefore how evil Nigerian government is before you want to destroy Nigerian government. Actually, can one in for how evil, how wicked. How heartless had it. And the whole world now forget. I forget. So when you see what's in Nigeria, Nigeria is gone. Thank God for our special leaders. They were allowed to be used to achieve this great achievement. Long live Here come Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister, of which we're going to talk about tonight. Open mic. Etigom link there already. After killing Kelecha or people in the comment section, then Abapi also. Open mic. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, long live her. The COS of our time. Deputy Prime Minister, now the acting Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Elilia Wite, Yobanyuako. That's what I call her. You saw her what she did from things in Finland. She made a history that nobody is going to take away from her. I am born Biafra for us. She stood firm when he's supposed to run away. All this was also that particular time. By if only declare that Biafra, all this was also age, and the big age of Finland. Young deputy, COS. Still yet, Yakaobi, Doyu, taking the bull by the horn. You work at the menu, Yamea. But I gonna be a corrupt papa nyanya. But I gonna be with 3 on. But I gave an answer in a Mayan Jackery. You man on a fire now. She did a very, very marvelous job. When Nonyamioma, Kelea for moment. Okay, we'll put anything now. You mean Koma di Kenea. Africa, one of the weakness of Africa. They don't know how to celebrate their heroes. Oh, yeah, right. Like this. Hey, she won. She had one. I'm going to tell you something. So that get what to I get celebrate. Another person, please. They don't know how to celebrate their heroes. One of the problems in Africa. But if not keep Bazua, United States of Biafra is going to correct a lot of mistakes in the modern this in our own time. I can put every record straight. We, the genuine citizens of Biafra, are going to celebrate our heroes. When you're blaming in Koma, and you can very good for a Gorogo former, but don't support Togo. I want to support the matter with an evil intention. I want to support the matter maybe one thing or the other. The Biafran citizens in the United States of Umife, they support genuinely. Umife now support genuinely, and I support grudgingly. Actually, men come here genuinely. I get grudgingly. I'm okay with my own now. And I just boom when I don't want to go to plan. Very mature. When self-discipline, you have moral decency. I'm okay with the citizen, genuine freedom fighters. The move fast at large. So long live her. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. I'm going to break 1,000 men wisdom for her and all the genuine cabinet members. We're going to check her out tonight. Open mic. What is your thought? DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, powerful speech last night. I get what I here. I want a word of encouragement. You encourage. I want a word of prayers. You will say it. You might know a declaration you already declare. The enemies of our freedom, you be free. You declare here. I want to win in couple open. Can you put here maybe on what this week we are not Dutch and Ghana. Yeah, judge. You have to go. You won't complain. Give it there. Bring your superior argument. Bring your encouragement. Bring your prayers. Tonight is open mic. I know weekend. So long live before my business in a comment section. Long live all the Genubia France. Ekelenemu the forces. Ekelegom the media. Long live our United States Biafra medias, independent and independent medias. Double serve under United States of Biafra. If I name a gaga, may Wizuku, may defend them, may debunk all the lies of the enemy. Corona the path of truth, Kuruseba, Kurushike. All your sacrifices, all our sacrifices can never be in vain. But I need to continue to protect and preserve. Then they provide for us. And may God bless all the supporters of this channel in prayers, in kind. In any way, we're not playing a role to support this channel, either in prayers or in kind. We're not going to go empty-handed. We're not going to regret. You understand? Your generation. He said, our peace and our love we give unto you. Make sure you use it well. Ahmed. There we go. So long live all the citizens of Biafrans, both home and abroad. Ndị ankwu n'eziokwu, ndị na-eme na sit at home, ndị nọ na sit at home all these years, child. Chineke na-agọzi unu niile. Ndị hold through the line, both at home na sit at home, unu wee kechie kpụọ sit at home. Afọ mgbe one woman na-akọ eri. Now say that na kwa kuchie na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Why is he Southeast still doing sit at home? Child. Now sit at home, man, what is the gain? What is the gain? What is the benefit? We don't blame her. Because in the bank that onye na ma hebe su be goes in esuku we na abo. What you don't know is bigger than you. What I go, uche wa akpo onye obla nya nke ya. Ndị nko eri ga na akọ eri. Ndị na-eme informal mere kwa na agakwa n'ilu. The Biafrans are reply you are going about Ghana comment section. I finish here up there. The woman boss. So Chineke na Ngozi and then in not at home, hold the sit at home, not sacrifice. You did a very, very marvelous job. Kuna Ngozi and Nina. Then in one the donors, Biafran citizens, and then they donate one way or the other. Every Saturday I donate here. I donate here. May God bless all the United States of Biafran donors. May God bless all the citizens. Then I beg a client. No, but I want to click the like button, share the program. Now we connect with Fifane me on Agapa. Any little thing, nobly effort, or noble and making at this Biafran movement. You only need to make here positively. You will not go to any little effort, probably making at this Biafran movement. In this movement of the people. By the people and for the people are you only need to make it genuinely. Iwu onye agozi. Ndị mara na-achị gị forget about them. Ana akwa gị emu, forget about them. If they mock you, forget about them. If they call you evil name, don't even reason now. But informal, as little as soon as you name me genuinely, iwu onye agozi. You understand what I mean? When some certain things DPM could yesterday, the reason why HVM Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and I ain't got boy out here. Some of us are new gang up on area. A lot of things you got know some certain things you get Jim Jagger, they make inspire. So the more mutually make a decision, we may make your sound decision. Okay? We're here for each other. Yeah. Now, let me now go to the comment section. They won't know about first today. Maazị Odogwu Enugu. Maazị Odogwu Enugu, I want about first today. Happy weekend to you, sir. Papa said us. Papa said us in there. Maazị Odogwu na-enye nsogbu. Maazị Odogwu, respect.
Ekukwenere m ọnụ m anọkwa m in. Ekukwenere m ọnụ m anọkwa atụgokwa m down.
Chineke awepụta gị biko ebe ime kusu.
Ekukwenere m ọnụ m atụgokwa m down.
Na dịkwa save n'abalị ya. Hey, Papa said us there, Maazị Odogwu Enugu, please, let's make welcome. I don't know if I can na conversation before we start to go now. You can go special introduction. Go already. One of the mic is yours, Maazị Odogwu. Mamo, Madigosi so. Because kele no more Biafra.
Odumosi so because after ekwesịrị ịnọ n'ụlọ ọrụ, but afụzịrị ịnọ ya nsi oke ka m jee zoro in the next 1 hour because nke a ewere open mic achọrọ ihe ma o were ihe tụrụ challenge biko o were
afụrụ ebe ndị mmadụ na-akọtọ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze so ịma na some of these video casts ịghọtago ma ihe ọbụla ife o wepụtara a ga-akọ ụmụnne na-abịa ha akọtọ ya. So anyị nwakwa na akọtọchakwanụ anyị mewerekwa ọnụ anyị gozikwa nke ha kọtọrọ amami ọtago anyị abịakwa agbanyekwa the same thing agbanye ya anyị fa ha kọtọrọ anyị asị ka anyị ga-ere ka anyị mara ma onwe ihe ọjọọ onye m kwuru ebe a nidiri ha ga-akọtọ ya akọtọ amami ọta ebe m si abịa na mejiwe mee open mic
okay ana m aghọta ndị nke ahụ anyway imegoni ya wụrụ nsogbu adịrọ ihe a ga-aghọta ihe anyị na-ekwu abụ ọzọ maka Ngozi Orabueze ihe na-eche maka Ngozi Orabueze ọ dị important ihe na-akọtọ maka Ngozi Orabueze anyị achọọ dị ịma As in I know none na Biafra government
Nation building.
Nation building. And that nation building belongs to all of us. So I intend to build the nation. So yeah, it's not about Ngozi. It's not about even Nnamdi Kanu. It's not even about Simon Ekpa. It's about Biafra, the people. We the people. So man, before what you go come attack to our great one. Rose, about me hang moya, among you that money fed the do mua nobi, Kangari kuno yozo. The music in Nasi Nachoke, yeah, we bruise or see good boy, Chiroma. Ipoquania. Kay on our mother had no be mother. Why I get take what time?
Adam more kauna.
Okay, take time. I appreciate ya. Today I'm not me so before in can do the can today. I am pleased to see the which I have greeted. I affirm hey Nakwako Ibun Subo to down today. Ako Ibun Subo to down all the way from any Igwe was it tore down today. Chineke. Affirm okay, Zika bye. You're welcome, sir. Affirm Benchika. Affirm Charles Okafu. Today I am greeting all of you on the Kenfu today. Mana I River Goddess Oga file on that my head Nubian Oga that thing. So that said us as far as no way through challenge. Ya na-ekwu maka Ngozi Orabueze ya dị ka mmiri a na-agba n'okwute. Onye ọbụla na-agwa ekwu okwu maka Ngozi Orabueze na-agba mmiri n'okwute, na-agbakwasị okwute mmiri. So where the onye ahụ na-emeta ndị ihe ya ga-emewu na anyị nọzi na government and Biafrans dey happy that na o take the courage he declare Biafra. If not, Mwawu Dogu no that place can't do it. And then when those catch them doctors, professors, engineers not in Finland that day. I say professors, ordinary professors, engineers, doctors, philanthropists, businessmen, wealthy people. I mean, billionaires, not even millionaires, billionaires, but they cannot stand up to declare Biafra. That single move. Also, going to go Orabueze, you no problem. I get here. Since I na agwa Biafra, ihe ngwara ha na we program kai me prayer so me today. Since so here nchọrọ ịgwa Biafrans bụ let everybody depart from evil and do good.
Yes, sir.
Let us seek peace and pursue it. That's all. Ihe nchọrọ ihe ngwara move na ekpere ikpe today na nke Kai his channel. So doing all this attack propaganda and now again I know in a government too. I'm no for that the government. Agam secondary school, but my own government anyway. My name is economics. Government in the government gawata na where he teacher nebe. So in a move for attack. It doesn't mean anything. After all, that person is not working only for you. The person is working for Biafrans. And the Chineke kpọpụtara ya ga-enyere ya aka. So ihe ndị be anyị na-akpọ agwọ na-atụ mbe. Agwọ na-atụ mbe. So so what the onye na-achụ nwa ọkụkọ mana nwa ọkụkọ onye na-achụ nwa ọkụkọ onye awa ada na nwa ọkụkọ na-agakwa ebe ọ na-aga. So we are both now as far as go and woro yeto challenge. Forget Ngozi Orabueze. Why kwado all the balance all the okay. So uchenka ya dey them. So I want to greet Biafrans. Because let us focus on nation building. Whatever I have, whatever I know that will bring Biafra to the level is Ezigbo discipline and moral decency. Like in the country we are, all of us, the countries that we are, they have ups and downs, but there is righteousness, and righteousness exalts a nation. Righteousness exalts a nation.
100%.
So, when Ganiru, I'm not here to discuss about Ngozi Orabueze or Simon Ekpa or Nnamdi Kanu. I'm here to discuss about my nation, the Biafran nation, where I am going. I may go to Biafra without Ngozi Orabueze self. I may go to Biafra without Simon or without Nnamdi Kanu. So everybody should know this. It's not about an individual. So thank you very much. My only concern is that onye ọbụla na-achụ ebe a onye ahụ ga-ada. Ọ bụrụ ama about Ngozi Orabueze, onye ọbụla na-achụ ga-ada. Onye na-achụkwa ga-ada. So ọ bụrụ na ha adaghọ, then eluigwe ana mmiri ozuzo, ụmụnne ndị ikwu na ibe ezinụlọ ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. That's only what I'm concerned. As far as in design eziokwu, I get you a build our nation. Let us be thinking about a nation, not thinking about the individual or commenting or talking about the individual. You are individual or you are personal vendetta, personal grievances have nothing to do with my nation building or with Biafra. You will do anything with anybody. That one concerns you as a person. That's okay. So thank you very much. You can get one to until Akuzo.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Odogo, for your contribution. And you are still around. Then you have to go to the programs. Then you get what up way of more for the one people go to already. In order from the angry super way 100% in order and agreeable. So let me continue to greet my brothers and sisters in the comment section. So Ekele Nange, Odogo Mazi Odogo, Ekele Ego. So Rosie, 191 Rosie, Wanda Rosie. There were greetings, Mazi Sedos, Les Jeroma. I met a go Papo this Roma, Wanda Rosie. Happy Sunday to you, and you're welcome to the program Chukwu Ngozi 191. Mania Dr. Odogo Kenenadi, saying na me obri no be go and be the same thing, go and afuzo for career, all gift on Chukwu. Thank God for you are using your gift. Thank God na one use gift here wisely. We require gift here. Na bless Okomo Biafra. So Chukwu Ngozi Wanda Rosie, you are doing great job. Chukwu Ngozi. Say thank you, Mazi. You're more loved. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Odogo Enugu said, welcome, Rosie. Odogo Enugu na ekele Rosie. Kelere gị ihe nne. Mazi Odogo kelere gị nwa ada Rosie. Kelere gị ihe nne. Kelekwa Chineke na maka onyinye o tiri gị n'ahụ. So Mazi Odogo really appreciate you. So Nwa Rosie wezikwa Odogo Enugu, Mazi, I greet you. Nnamo Mother Rosie kelekwa gwa Mazi Odogo Enugu. And Odogo Enugu no kwa reply kwasikwa udo dịrị gị nne m yotogo. So Mazi Odogwu kelekwara back. Then Nwada Rosie Nigth, that's in the woman said us, God bless you, you have made my day. Thank you, one day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Then I'm just the one and the only Ako Yibo Sube. Ako Yibo Sube, there is Sube. But the whistle is the only way to say that. Ako Yibo Sube. Eti for link you. Whether my is no problem with the link. A man see say Nyezim update. Was then what the link or can I go on our side? Imagine with this update. So it's gonna link again today. I only get test no link again, Mama. At least I'll go not get test there. Get Pogwa. I'm on the link. I don't want to go on na phone. Go do okay. You have to go. I'm not solve go problem on car. I go one, I go two. So Ako Yibo Sube. There we go. You're highly welcome. Happy Sunday to you or somebody. You want in car. So God bless the United States donors. I'm all greeting here they are. God bless United States of Biafra donors. When I believe we donate, you need to donate one thing or the other than this Biafra movement there. Either in cash or in kind or in prayers. You need a donation. You want Ngozi. So thank you so much, Ahmed. Okay, ZK, I forgo. I greet you and I salute you. Okay, ZK, Chuku Goziege. Okoma. Salute you. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks for joining in tonight. He said, we shall overcome. Thank you so much. 100%. I get more overcome. Because I'm not cheating. You're talking my point. I'm not cheating. And that is the reason why I'm not cheating. Because I believe from I be in case you be better, you go see about get better. So I'm not cheating. So you're not cheating. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Amaze said also do the Benchika. I see you and I greet you. I salute you. Happy Sunday to you. And Chuku Goziege. Thanks for joining in. Just Okafo. Afuparange. I see you. And I greet you. And happy Sunday to you and you're welcome to the program. It's a long live United States of Biafran government. Monday sit at home. Continue till Mazen and the Carlo comes out. Confirm. Mazen and the Carlo day is holy. Keep it holy. Every Monday. Monday sit at home. Continues. And Ngozi. So Dogu. Also Dogu. Mazo Dogu. Obukwa. Mazo Dogu. Obumo. Obuna. Obumo na-eme. Okay, I think so. Mazi Odogwu. Mother resist na ọkwa ịnwa na-eme that thing. N'ọkwa mmụọ Biafra na achịgharị ya. Notago. Mazi Odogwu, you say Mazi Odogwu, you never see anything yet. Wow. So the link, the link, Imanya open mic. What's your thought? Dr. Ngozi Orabueze powerful speech last night. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze rendered a very, very powerful speech last night. And Henry Ohuche, I see you. I greet you and I salute you. Happy Sunday to you. Chuku Gozega, thanks for joining in the program. Say, my God, good evening from my end. So tonight, to us now open mind. To us, what's your thought? DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabueze powerful speech last night. Powerful. Who is DPM? DPM, the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. Always servant. Always servant. I'm going to put as a leader. Don't know about lead as they talk. No, he's a servant. Masnan Kalowonya, a servant. PM always servant. It's one of those servants, but now with the chief servant. Masnan Kalo the chief servant. And because I would assistant servant here. Because I would say, I need a servant. Oh, we had yesterday, our leaders yesterday. The qualities that made them distinguished from other leaders. I could yesterday. I could politics that distinguish them from other leaders. Number one, Angurumala. ha nwere umeala. Number 2, ha love their citizen. Number 3, ha nwere self-discipline. Number 4, ha nwere moral decency. Number 5, they are willing to pay any price to make sure that na ndị ebe ha nwetere for ha na-achọ. Number 5, ha nwere patience. Ha nwere resilience. Ha nwekwuru ma endurance. And ha nwere the heart of service. I kpuchara ihe na yesterday now. The Nigerian government leaders, ka ihe ji wee mara ha. Ha sị that ha nwa sovereign state, sovereign nation. They are sovereign. Ha nwa nwee the power. They can do that, but they can't take care of their citizens. They are committing genocide against their own citizens. Now starve their people with agro. I don't know yourself. You go to akwụkwọ, they no go give you employment opportunity. No good road, no good hospital, no housing, no loans. Onwe anything obla bara mmadụ n'ure ji elekọta humanity anya Nigeria government can give to you. If not that our leaders, that will destroy us. But if you check the kind of 3 leaders between Nigeria and this Biafra movement, Mazina Nikalo, PM Samnepa, and Dr. Orabueze, one heart with that chair. We have been anointed with Holy Ghost and power. They went about doing good. They are wonderful gift to us. I cannot quite hoop now. Yeah, respect. I will give a plan. If you show those kind of politics, I am with listening to Biafra, so saying and I be a custard. You're not sure to get a to her. You're not sure weakness and I know keep you to her. He's a hero. You're not going to the hero, not going to through Maz Nanikalo. Just like I said, Dr. Bonaba. I swear I'm going to smoke him out. And before I want to smoke, he's still there. Nobody has said no. But I smoke him out. And when I smoke him out, day a day, make a day. But I smoke him out. Now, since so smoke Ruchara, PM Mazna the Kalo out. Nigeria won't want no peace, yo. Security or Kusigo. That's how you say no. You hear the whole world in the Kumaka Nigerian government now. Nigerian government Kitana on the bottom. Nigerian government now in a very, very big mess because of how Nachoka Megidonia Kaya Diocha. You know the story now. I will not blame the story. So tonight, DPM yesterday better fundraising. What better fundraising? What better fundraising now? He made an open speech, which is our servant of the United States of Biafra, Deputy Prime Minister. Only some things so we got that yesterday. So I gave it on from there. You're talking my point. I gave it from there. I ain't again on the tail. I ain't again, man. I ain't may analyze. Kamanazie, because probably no na akuta whenever you say akoto Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Ana mafuta no Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ka na akoto. Yemo na futa na anywa ka na akoto. Takamsa futa. Just like Mazi Odogwu said, also this is not about an individual. It's all about we the people. Ana mafuta honorable fa akoro Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Honorable fa akoro PM Samnepa. Anywa ka akoro data anywa ka akoro onu a. Oto efa na ekwoku na asi na nyine Mazi na Kalo life imprisonment. Ana mafuta na anywa ka na akọwa na nyine life imprisonment. It's not about Mazi na Kalo. It's all about we. But when you mention Ngozi Orabueze, some people are not even Ngozi. No, it's not about Ngozi. It's if I name anywa ka name. If they succeed in getting PM Samnepa down, one now na question and one you need not down. You need not down because they are representing us, but we are here representing them. But how one have the weak from their side. I know I will say their strength outside. Sometimes how one got this strength, no 3 strength. I want 3 weak. Iron sharpen iron. But the bag I see can sharpen iron, I see can sharpen iron. Another iron will see I got sharpen here. When they get happen iron now, iron I do when we are blunt. That is it. Now let's listen to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Let's listen to what is the only some vital information. You know this yesterday. Important information. I get on it. And also some of the things you find on our channel ever. You got the confirmations there. Can I get you because he's our deputy prime minister. All from this government can they receive divine instruction. So tonight we are going to receive a divine instruction from the office of our deputy prime minister. You job you superior argument as only like argument. One never with a link, my argument. Just listen to her.
Label him. Is a terrorist. Is engaging in terror with what terrorist people. We. Tinubu label me and these Biafrans here as terrorists. That is a lie that the world needs to know today. We are not terrorists. Biafrans are not terrorists. Tinubu is the real terrorist. Tinubu has a standing policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into the Nigerian military and police. So you, as a president of a country, tell me what will happen when you reintegrate non-terrorists into your military and police. Tell me what you expect. What is going to happen is that those reintegrated terrorists that you put in your military and police will Islamize your nation. That is why today Nigeria is a member of the IOC. And what is one of the conditions?
Well, number one point there. I make it there. No Dubai. Makande ne our papas and our mom. From home, ne they're not at home. Number one point in the go for you put there. Now go to a government of a nation, in a house sovereign nation. Kano katage ga reintegrate here Boko Haram, known terrorists. You terrorists ama known one. Ndị ama na ndị ahụ terrorists. The whole world mark go as a terrorist. A whole Nigerian government don't pack on against you. Kai we man to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Kai we man to si na-ekwu na arụ ọwụ. Asị na abịa asị na okwu na arụ, no me na arụ. Ọ na-arụkọ with the terrorists. Chineke na ya. Ndị mmadụ motesa chokwu. To this well. Kai man to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze si na-ekwu na arụ ọwụ na ka gịkọta na ya ọnụ. Go to a country in our Nigerian government, a sovereign nation. We are sovereign nation. I want any argument with them on that one. I own our sovereign nation, no problem. But as them being a sovereign nation, no katona gaga recruit non-terrorists. Reintegrate here. Reintegrate here. Eh? You will not reintegrate them one inside the Nigerian army, Navy, police, Mopo, Urechande non terrorists, the whole Boko Haram, and terrorists. A country is no hang with a government, a we're the terrorists, Gasian army, Tiana Navy, Tiana police, Tiana Mopolo. One the Kayan and Nobi. Yeah, what Jack I know. Kaya with their plan. Then Okwana and is always on 18 years old, Okwana and is so did, I won't and is so. We need to near the tail. Or one hand is so we need to near. Eh? Mazudu. Hello? Okay.
Yeah, me to go.
Okay. Go ahead again. Okay. Oh, one hand is so. Ne, the end down at that time, Yana, Navy arm. I etinye ya. I won't think it's not over here. In a corner, but this is what is happening. Over hand is this, so we need to down our police, Natian Army, and Navy. I can go to target now by the video. Bagging my house, and any more pota, bagging my hat, I'm training her, bagging my hat in Charafa, bagging by go land in here. But they will be showing all those things to you, and the whole world will be watching it. They teach enemy police and army upon the terrorists. Here with their intention, agitating the terrorists and Imania. I want to do them Madaganaj. Then after teachers in the terrorists, Naimamia. The same with the Nigerian government, but when I be a Bokage, saying that now I want the Nigerian government now I fight against the terrorists. Àwọn akakobi na bago na ha na ndị ajikwa na ihe ka lukuru omamotesa akọwa this thing lukuru ridiculous àwọn akakobi na agwage na ha nwa jikwa aka ha were ndị Nigerian na ndị Boko Haram teacher na army ha na police ha teacher na forces ha which United States of Biafra government can never, ever, ever do. But they are not possible. The Biafran government, the Nigerian government, teach and that. Na fight against them. Nima miha teacher and police and na fight against them. Now they are looking for them. And I call ya. Masnan Kalowese again. Masnan Kalowese again. Osina Nigerian government wo obode ekwensu ekwu ozo eme ozo. Always oku kawashi. Always oku. I think they go and fight. America give us weapon. America give us weapon. We want to fight against Boko Haram. Up and the Boko Haram Hajipaka and 18 and their police or native and their army, native and their forces. And I want America have weapon. I get you understand the Boko Haram. Onye could that Nigerian government. Now, Masnan Kalo have exposed them to the world. Masnan Kalo have naked them with the truth. Kitas na hana bazi. Ana bazi kiti kata na-emezi damage control ka civic Nigerian government ka dị relevant na arụ ezigbo ọrụ. But the God of heaven, which is the God of justice, at one down. Now DPM now is trying to narrate and the only for them on them every day on them of all these things on a tweet and then each of her tweet on a gas straight to the White House. Go and check her out na X handle here. On a gas straight to the White House. And then with the White House they receive a perfect and a genuine information of what is actually happening in that Nigeria. That their genocidal time for them, all those they are all the corruption and all those they are buying of our people, all those are Lalina. The United States of Biafra is doing a good job. By the help of this our servant, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, which is our Deputy Prime Minister. Gani ante, nke photos we kwuo ya. Na ndị hanji that integrated Boko Haram army, ke ihe wo their plan haji we tinye ebe a, all to iji wipe away the indigenes of ndị Nigeria, both me wo Yoruba, both me wo onye Igbo. Awụrụ ọsọsọ anyị ma ndị Igbo. Ndị their mission is to wipe away the real indigene of ndị na-anapụ Nigeria, Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, onye ọbụla. Then how will take is over the entire nation. Or then they can take you over. Or losing the full and terrorists can take you over. Bandits can take you over. And when bandits take that thing over, when they came in Dutch Abes and I give Bruzi natural resources, a Bruna Yoruba, a Bruna Badon, a Bruna Southeast. Then in the bandits now Paris in Eluala with their cattle. Now Paris Elua with Ebeha. Then Umuan Gabra, which are Umuoke, Umuan in them recruits to their sex slaves. Women how dangerous this thing is. Aputeba maka security, maka awareness, guard your bushes, self-defense, self-determination. Some people know akukifo, some people no pele. Some people turn to political statement. One Masnani Kalo is the real deal. You have done a very, very marvelous job by exposing the Nigeria. And the world now, I'm not going to Nigeria naked and the evil. But Ngozi Orabueze, which is one of our servants, which is the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, and the genuine cabinet members, not going to comment session. Is making an impact. It's making an impact. If you don't know that we are making an impact, that is none of your business. That is your business. If you don't know, maybe United States of Biafra, they are making impact, and the citizens of United States of Biafra, they are making impact. You no business on your because you're not going to do to please. Don't want you get no what, get please your no plan no what. Only the Congress or Beze get me deputy onobla like ya. Just like we, the citizens of United States of Biafra. Not everybody is going to like us, but tomorrow no oblige with the tona or to they are. Let's continue to listen. You can see you beautiful Christ. They will. Somebody just said, happy Sunday, sir. My fellow citizen, happy Sunday to you. You're welcome, beautiful Christ. Happy Sunday to you. And God bless you. You're highly welcome. They will. Let's continue to listen.
Respected in the IOC, you must have a policy to Islamize at least 90% of the people around you. That is exactly what Tinubu Christopher Musa is doing to Islamize.
Another thing also you jidekwa n'aka n'abalị a. Ndị ebe anyị si na mmadụ gwa gị ife na-atọ ụtọ, ga-egwa ife na-atọ ka ya. You're talking my point. Mmadụ gwa gị na ihe a na-atọ ụtọ, onye agwa gị ihe ọ na-atọ ka ya, ọ na-atọ ka gova, ọ na-atọ ka ose, ọ na-atọ ka nnu, ọ ga-enwere ihe ọ na-atọ ka ya. You're talking my point. Ndewo eze nwa ife, one and the only eze nwa ife, Chukwu gozie gị. Happy Sunday to you. And
What's Exodus?
Ndewo.
What's Exodus?
Huh?
Biko, as oge na-ekene ndị na comment section, o were ezigbote nnukwute mmadụ batara nchọ ka inyere aka kene biko ọ nwa ife dị ya ọkwa ngwa nwa ife ga na-abata the first time Henry Ohuche ifere ya.
Okay, Henry akelekwara m ya.
Yes, oya awụ isi kote ọ ya awụkwa because of Biafra. Ọ nwa ife ama m ya ọfụma nwa ife Henry ọda anụ ọda ekwe ọ call Biafra, so achọrọ m ka ime ya welcome as I think first time ị ga na-emekwa ndị ị ga na-recognize first timers. Henry
first time and first time and really more mfu ala na ma ekele na-agara n'ihu, so go my ofuma you one of us, but is that can give me acknowledge in a better way. You have move if and in a book. Biafra are listening. Kele ofuma.
Yeah, Chifiani, we greet you. You are a strong man. As I said, Oda no on a devotee, if any in well. As you are explaining now, that anything Agwa Ngozi Orabueze, no are you a Kagwa.
Tell you.
Exactly. This Henry is one of the people who feel now got here from that angle in Nagotia. They need to equal against Nnamdi Kanu, against Simon Ekpa. No, Ebo Unifun Nam, Ebo Unifreya, no Nnamdi Kanu Melody, no dear, Ebo Unifreya, or Simon Ekpa. So you need to put about Simon, or you need to put about Ngozi Orabueze. In a Megide, this is my brother, is good to watch Henry.
Mama.
So, Ganiru, if you know, on Adaba.
Okay, thank you, Mazi. So, I'm going to opportunity I can kill you off. So, one name, okay, Henry. That's no, your mark and name. The best know your mark and name. Good name is better than silver and gold. If you go your sacrifice, your fruit in brain amita, somebody never get testimony. Henry Ohuche. So Jide Nkich, your sacrifice is there and your dedication is speaking. Yesterday, made a broadcast. I was talking about, I'm saying now one name, this our movement here now. Let's just be practical, like kind of. I want a mazna, actual mazna kala choketa na. Kiyaga na ko, when you man here be yaga na ko nelishi mazna ne kalo. History are not there. So I want to chase those. So kiyaga ju your man said us. Say actual ga kiyaga ju your man. So this word they find on email is all about impartation. That time I find the opportunity to know, okay, what is your impartation? Kiyaga ju what you take. I get you take us on your ma, I get you take us on your job. All the very very important. So Henry. Uche testimony enyere gị na mgbede a asị dị na ọrụ ọma nwanne ọrụ ọma gaa n'ihu n'afọ Chukwu ka abịa ọma ise iwe onye agọziri agọzi. You highly welcome there. You highly welcome to channel of Umu Ife. Yeah, channel Umu Ife. Or channel Umu Ife they have. You go children of light from the rising sun. You highly welcome. You na ja run about self-discipline and moral decency. You go ga kwere onwe gị. When you try kwere onwe gị, this channel is not for you. You're taking my point. So I na be buying a query on one. After time with the topic self, I got straight to the point, deal with it. I'm going to go for that, but I not church. I'm one about I want and you will be where you have to go, but all for good and all for love. Beautiful Christ, actually make a leg on now. Beautiful Christ. And I know no be as a weaver. Will be is a weaver and there. I don't know that page before. Mazi Odogwu were take or drop out a special announcement. Mazi is a move and day. Happy Sunday to you. You're highly welcome. Chukwu Ngozi. And I thank you for the super chat. So Onyeziokwu Ndewo. Onyeziokwu Ndewo. Thank you so much. Preach it. Thank you Ezenwife for all your support. You will not Ngozi. Never run dry. You will remain. You remain. And every other supporters. Chukwu Ngozi Chao Nini and no. Beauty for Christ. Odogwu Enugu. I am your Beauty for Christ. Odogwu Enugu. I am your ezigbo nwa. Odogwu no there. Can you hear me? You not going to go to colleague in Nabalia. I forgot forget how. So Odogwu.
Yes.
Okay, Beauty for Christ.
Beauty for Christ again.
On the Kelegi. Imonyo Beauty for Christ.
Beauty for Christ. Good evening.
Okay. What's the young one? What's the ezigbo nwa gị?
Hey, so amụta na m nwa nna etogokwa m iwo. Etogokwa m. River Goddess ọ sị na o bere ihe mfu na ọ ka na-akwado m. Amaghị m ife ọzọ ọ ka na-akwado. Aka m eti na nke o mere eme ọ ka na-prepare akwawo. You're Beauty for Christ. Because you're River Goddess ọ sị na ọ ka na-akwado. Ọtụbedị nọmba nke ọ ga-apịa m ka dị too much.
Make you dey there la ọ ga-afụrụ m ụzọ na ikpete na ọla ebe. Ikpete na ọla ebe. Sọsọ ị ekpere ka ọ na-afụta nke ọma. Ka ọ na-afụta nke ọma n'elu isi gị, ya fụtakwara nke ọjọọ.
Oh, ya ka nna sị, I stand to be corrected. Ụmụ ife, o nwere nke m na-ekwu na-ekwute ya. Biko, ka agbakwa m
when they get it, God if I get me parankwa.
Can't get parankwa before atamuta. Because just like Ajiju now, can I forget to go do Nam de Kano or Simon? Obunacho Odogwu Enugu now, Afrizia. Gini ka get you them.
They tell you. I'm looking
at that. Get you them. The same thing goes to all of us. All of us Biafrans. Obun na achọ gịnị ka a ga-eji wee cheta. Ya ka m ji try ya ka m nọ na Finland make sure that na my signature na m so declare Biafra, which I did. Adụgo m okay. So ụmụ ife ihe ọbụla ga-eme ka m kpaa nkụ ahụ biko onye ọbụla dụkwa m ọdụ n'oge ka m kwanyekwara uwe m ugwu. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Basil. Whenever you are around, you are fun. In a man over and over and at church. We have one of the things I get you to take you. Somebody they were not around. No, I life in our church. It can make us laugh in a very, very positive way. So we appreciate you for that. And one of those things. Some coming on that things. I don't mean I know that you are man. So you must live to that good testimony towards one another. Going back to what we're talking about, we are still coming back to what we are discussing about the broadcast yesterday night. But in the comment section, the book one message when I there. When come down and make no. So Inobi is a movie. So Odiegu Enugu Odogwu Enugu nice representation. Okay, like for your presentation. This is where the present here. Then Rosie, Mother Rosie said, Mazi, did you remember when I said they will still move Mazi Nanikalo from Sokoto to another place? It's about to happen. God is still working in the miracle. Yeah, you said it. You said it one day. Beauty for Christ now said, Ezigbo na ọwụ ezigbo nwanne gị ọ ka ọbụrụ ọzi nwa ọ sị na nwanne gị ka ọ bụrụ ọzi nwa gị na ezigbo nwanne gị ka ọ bụzi so Rosie is laughing. Odogwu, I be your sister from famous Enugu family. Wow. Okay.
Kedu o si na ọ bụ ọzi nwa m biko be my were nwa m abụ na nwanne m
Whenever I know, then I have a comment section. Never I know, and I have a comment section called when no.
Yeah, no, I'm a funky whippet. I do my phone call when you whippet. In case touch right.
Okay. Us no one nigga wine from Enugu, Ginabos, the same Enugu. I'm a corner Kowata. Mazio Dogu, Enugu, they disturb, or Enugu, they disturb. Okay. Mwamutu Kabia, Makabapani also. I deliver Ngozi, Uzoma, they very important. But comment now, I'm Patakona comment, I go to register the comment. So, what am I trying to say here? Number one, no jidere n'aka na anyị na-ekwu Dr. Ngozi kwuru ebe a ndị ha recruited known terrorists aga mee invest na the Nigerian forces mecha na-asịkwa na ha na-achọkwa na ha na-fightkwa against ndị ha recruit kwara, which doesn't make sense, and the whole world have known that. And secondly, na ndị Nigerian government ya nkwa mana that na nwere Christians na Nigeria nwekwa other religious belief enwere elecha ma Nigeria wey secular state. Amachakwa na Nigeria with secular state. I got register Nigeria na OIC under Islamic state. That is na Nigeria was on Islam. Where could you imagine? Which is very, very bad. And when the Muslim kind of all those things and some all those things and the United States of Biafra, like kind of our present government now, which is United States of Biafra, who I never collide there with such a nation. Such a nation now such a nation in no Katara with terrorists with Tigas and Dami. Na-eme expect na anyị na ha bụ ndị Igbo gana aga register as onye amị. We started announcing ịmara na iwu onye amị na Nigerian government na ga-egbacha. We started announcing it. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu started it. Remember, ịmara na ị nọ na Nigerian forces, iwu onye Igbo, iwu onye Biafra, get out of that place. That place is not good for you anymore. Us in the Boko Haram in charge of that place. Ị ga there, ha ga-egbugo. He started exposing them. He started exposing these people. What did they expose? A man here where he were. This thing started, we don't know where he were. And I boil. And I said, can you give me this man? This man I name man expose. Can you give me this man? Can you give me? They invested billions of dollars to kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because on them expose the ideology. Ideology, Usman Danfodio, to conquer the indigenes of Nigeria, to take over the land, can useless or noble. When here we went the caliphate, as you were saying, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, above Laosayano, Naga. They made use of some of our people, Southeast politicians, even Masara Dokubo. We're on all the deal. Use Pandem no IPOB. Which all of them get now today, all of them now know there. They didn't play each other role one way or the other to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, all of them are in a very, very big mess. I imagine them now this Biafra movement here. The guy be now this Biafra movement, all no go to sue me. They claim me now again Biafra, but anymore be able to sue me. You better sue me. Them when I'm new who want to as freedom fighters. Biafra spirit will expose all of them all. Onye na-abata na this movement, onye make sure go no be the genuine. Abịakwa na bịa buru obi ịchọ ị na-achọ onye na-abịa itipịa. Iburu obi na-abịa ibe itipịa mmadụ onwe gị ka ị ga-etipịa. Anya ebe a. Ezi anya ebe a look at before I continue to play this thing. It's a breaking news. We all know that onye na-ekwu ihe a ọkwa Ashomole na-ekwu this thing. Also breaking news. We all know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is innocent. The top APC politician is saying this. Also, we all know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is innocent, and even Tinubu is aware. That Tinubu they are aware that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is innocent. And even Tinubu is aware. A source identified simply as Adam allegedly stated, but the truth is this: we cannot release him. But not tell you the truth. How am I going to release here? I want to see release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The plan was not to release him. So we have said the same thing. And the annual Makwana when they release Mazi because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Fulani Caliphate. Ogaga Quorum, your full agenda. That thing number one will be. So they can go to here from the Weber. Also, the situation. Also, but the truth is this: we cannot release him because if we do, it will seem as granting him Biafra. You know what? No one had release here, on how release here, which means na you go near Biafra or not just sincere, which means millions in our spend, my kidnapping of him, always useless, which means here was in Kera, which means no more you well for them, which means no more digging of our resources, no more you how in the area our child, the thing about one hobby. The thing about one hobby. And that is the reason why I didn't have to but I was in the terrorists, and I will do go robber. Because I'm a foot Biafra and I need terrorize. I'm a Japan terrorist. I want to say for now, terrorists because I'm a big guy, not be take our natural resources, not everything. I want to terrorists and want to terrorists because I'm a terrorize by exposing their evil plan. I'm a certain I was in the terrorists. But the truth will always stand the test of time. The truth will always stand the test of time. Mother born na log, I get one roof for your right? Mother born log, I get one roof for your then all one bank at justice and I didn't imply. All mother born log self and man get condemned, mother. I'll be asking about the week, but I get one roof for your there. I get one real cost for that fight, yeah. And thereby will be equity got imply, thereby will be justice got imply. Now, Biafran government is looking for justice. Biafran government, all we are looking for is getting equity and justice. All my kind of and fairness. I'm a dream me now, but I'm wicked. And I now come up down. They be they may endure. I mean, can get happy bear? Is it burning of our horses? Is it burning of our farm? Is it destroying our businesses? Is it marginalizing? Can get happy bear? Igbos have been enduring all these things all these years. A man came up, Simba, enough is enough. Never again. Never again. Never again. I said, I got to life imprisonment. So life imprisonment does it technically, in my own meaning, that now that Biafran agitation I name that Biafran man I need actually life imprisonment. I got for the light of the day. Man ezigbo tashi ka ha tụrụ ịrọ ọrụkwa ndị Yoruba ha si ịrọ akwa mmadụ kwuru okwu a emenye na aka m obi abadị si na ndị a na-ekwu pronounce all the civil judgment about us nchetakwa ha na awụ human being ọ na-adị m nọ nka m wudete ha nnọọ like this ọmụtụ ga-esi wee nọ very close ka m kụwapụ onye ahụ anya nwa wee human being pụta na-abịa threat na anyị na-abịa threat ndụ onye ahụ na-abịa threat because onye ahụ na-azọ freedom ya. Go a human being while not the rusher of tomorrow. I better be threatening your fellow human being because you may agree with your neighbor. Go nyara the Fulani a man equal church making that. Dibo no name. Ganu together with the same unity. Ajwena Ethiopian. Kaidipa United Chowaha. Some people now call band yazo. Some people akora korobaga abatu. Oh, yeah, one. Oh, yeah, the Tongos Orabueze is analyzing it here, straight up. I mean, I get one auntie, come on, who yesterday. Cameraman who moved Biafra all over the world. Oh, no, when line of you and Akoa, could not talk quite often, when you want to when you want argument. Let's continue to listen.
To Islamize Biafrans. So we want to tell our prime.
Because I'm kind of following here step by step. Every word who could ever be very, very powerful. To me, I don't know about you. What's the meaning in the meaning now? Guinea, all Kama make a boy shinala in our own land. On the Hotapihana cover here. Nane meaning now, my meaning on the members not the Carlo, my meaning from the Finland name, go Pagini. We why systematically, technically, one man in Anaba war to the Fulani Caliphate. That was a Kichishio nobilishi. The way name Nuguna, even mana Ebony. In Makolandi Bonina, some of them are Bogishinala. They were an agro agro, no Agana one, asking them because no, you be me and I'm mistake with an I got Wishinala, and they get loan. Some people not position and I got done alone. Now, Tadi and Amen. When I this was a man and one there, I want an Africa, but thank God, I did go save. You need to find a corner. It's not going to affect any Umife because Umife had to go save already. So to them that believe that who that sent him, to them they are giving them the power to become the sons of God. I want that put in a mass na Kalu, we put never mass na Kalu Monica with that vision and dream. When Okaga call any of us, call any of our family, call any of our generation. Na fachuku kapia ma you say, because I'm better call them ma. I have him maybe. I'm very busy. So no brand nature church galachi onya even against our government on the I might get now very very careful. Yeah, nature no be both individually or as a group. That name a group. I'm a group of name. The cabal are all. You're not conspire against one another. They can Now let's continue to listen.
Minister, do not be moved. Do not be worried. For that which you seek, we already got. The world have seen that Nigeria is a terrorist.
This one name for Kuruna and no at one bullshit. Mazinani Kalu, do not be worried, do not be moved. PM Samnepa, do not be worried, do not be moved. That's in Atomoto. Uku hala like this, man, the more gingered. Mazinani Kalu. Nobla DPM could this thing. The thing not touching me. Mazinani Kalu, be not be moved, be not be worried. PM Samnepa, be not be moved, be not be worried. That which you seek has been gotten. Okay, that thing meaning, you know that kind of statement here, Suma Biafra. Go to Sasan, go to Safataya. In Afataya, no a political statement. In Afataya, no one of those things. Mazina Nikalo, be not be worried, be not be moved. PM Samnepa, be not be worried, be not be moved. That which you seek has been gotten. Powerful. Mazina Karo no gano kwa na court oputakwa. You check one confirmation couldn't connect the dot here. Because that's what they call the posa or they call the egoro. A lion begat a lion. When the lion na mo okay. Lion na mo pussy. Ye lion na mo lion. Agwa mo agwo. Mba mo mbe. You see more pussy. Okay, name them. Mazina Karo no kwa na court ya there. Iga no kwa yosi na yosi be strong. Be strong. Be strong. Na mmeri unke ya ina bia sike bia se Mazina Nkalo wi Mazina Nkalo bia se bo waze gu me sike na bikono na get this strong akwenye no ni menga for 5 years ni medie DSS dungeon 5 good years ofro money ofro nothing on the phone child the man dreaming pechiri then go on outside the Biafra agitator ini oko ini pararam halarie ini pararam asing na go resign. How about Mazina Nkalo knows that place? Even though I live in Kaneku, I met Chinese after Imakona. Oh, me no katara na iri this thing. Nana si, bound there. But Osha me Chinese now. Osha show me the law. Show me the law. Ma me cha pronounce or that judgment that life in sentence. Imakona una Mazina Nkalo mental toughness like on one idea. Odi hamriki mbegu obi amaponyo. When one na ada. After 5 years in that of Facharage, and they get a assassinate as a life imprisonment without mercy, without check reason how. Mazina Nkalo Buoya to Jesus is way broke, Buoya and a cross. What are you telling me? Yeah, Buoya. But in then no they sent to Mazina Nkalo the Amana di bomb on one power. But in their followers in those outside people like us, and then the thing started shaking us. The thing has a most of us self. Some people now when they not recover from shock up till now. Upon those in is open and recover better up till now. The thing shaking for 1 day only. Yeah? The thing shaking for 1 day only. But all my shaking, no shaking. Only even when some few Biafrans. I don't even need to mention them. When I bought Paparada, they encourage me. We encourage each other. We speak to each other. And not like catch by breath here about also because there's no room for going back. Yeah, when you make a like this game, no cat against in the game. I want to see the game missing one there. Kimere ma la. Kimere me all your effort. I did wasted. And none of our effort is going to be wasted. None of our sacrifices, Mazinani sacrifice can never go in vain. PM Samanekpa effort can never go in vain. The Orabueze effort can never go in vain. And all the genuine cabinet members, can anyone then on a media, go on a comment section. Every sacrifice is here can never go in vain. Now, Fachuku Kabiama, he say, Otakamunga say decree, and then decree, I may believe, or not times we decree to Akoge, and I begin to walk towards it. You need to know about get distraction, made those say one side. You need to know about get confusion, get those say one side. You need to know about get to stop you, get those say one side. And they tell you, because when you do say one side down, that thing will cut you out of the way. What is your thought whenever you hear DPM say, Mazinandi Kalo, be not be moved. PM Samanekpa, be not be moved. That thing which you have been seeking, been gotten. When the word down alone, when you are engaged in Aka, did you that one? Can you hear that thing that you see? Can you hear way for Hanacho that has been gotten? You joke no more the joint. Can you hear DPM Niniba? That thing which you seek has been gotten. Can you hear on the declaration of Biafra FM in Finland? Now Biafra FM they go here. Now Imam somebody used to tell us, I know the day Biafra will come. I know the day Biafra will come. People now, Imam never now look at this man. Like when you on a query, on angle. Now the man who is somebody what you say, I know the day the Biafra will come. One no mechara me kono mecha hume. No mechara me kono mecha hume. Okwo mechara the day Biafra mechara bia. Get the date today, 29th November 2024, official. That no man, no somebody can take away. Biafra mechara tukwazi down 29th of November. He declared. Keziana kozina ewotata. That which you have been seeking for has been gotten. I want Biafra. So which means Mazin and Kalo have nothing to lose. PM Samanekpa also have nothing to lose. Also the Biafran government got up Tazina. By the actions of this Biafran government now, by our actions, we the people of the citizens of the United States of Biafra, got up trying Mazin and Kalo, got up trying PM Samanekpa. Just you need now the cooperation of everybody. No more sentiment. Only on IPOB Nigeria, no claiming in a IPOB Nigeria, when in a disgrace again. Because the declaration of Biafra in Finland on 29 is the end point of every agitation. I know in the agitation, I know in the militant, I know in a group, I know as a government now. Name is operate as a government. I already had a name before Kagan name is now without a missing bag, even on the music and under government's parastatus. International community level. I talk as a fuller. And we demanded, but we put my template of which Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the template, they put the mandate. Now add her own feelings. If you know, you know. Let's continue to listen to her.
Not you, not only Nnamdi Kanu, not Simon Ekpa. No, they are not. Not me, not Biafrans, millions of Biafrans that gather every day to support the United States of Biafra government. They are not terrorists.
You see?
They are not terrorists.
Check in our world, check in Mazinandi Kalo. Oh, maybe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze put that place out, but I have to say it to that. You see? But Dr. Ngozi Orabueze say, yes, now we have no Kugodi Anyamu, no Kugodi Nikuna, no black Kugodi Anyamuepa. No Toyanona, young out of Ngozi Orabueze. O you like the terrorists 99. It's a lesson of Ngozi Orabueze. This is why Maram like this. They go to Sweet Chapel. But the Kunyu Moseba. Let's try and develop not be a terrorist. They say, Pierce, some of them will come up, they would Jew. Handsome man, and they are declared as no terrorists. Then there's a man not the Carlo. Oh, we ain't done in the mother. They know Casim can give Rishi piano war. Or they come on the only Diaco, or they can go on now, Digica, or they come on Rishi Guma and will get piano war. Because this thing got like kind of what is going on here. but ha ga na-akọ ya na-afọsụkwa ya throat o ime ihe na nkịcha bụ iwe na this thing ha na-atụ asha na-atụgide n'elu isi gị ha wa na-afọsụ ya in your throat na-afọsụ ya na ị ga-ekwutere na ihe ewu. Could you imagine that kind of wickedness? Yeah. Go and ask someone, what are terrorists? What I say no here. I say no even may impose on you. Na kuchie pam no isu. Saga bog ne terrorists. Then there was the terrorists and not parizi. Kita gara chachanshi. Ezabe na erewu. I want can mo Biafra. There no more Biafra. If you know we have buregu. If you don't want to take this our movement serious. If you try to take our government serious. All those nonsense and you can't hear Pele. But we will be here. I'm going to put every record here straight. Never is 99 and a drum. But I came to realize that when them carry drum, they don't want to hear, they don't want to listen. Even if you go too much, ask who are you? When you don't worry. I'm going to make a I'm going to make a upload the Chineke na the rest. Onye ga-anụ onye ga-anụkwa na ga-anụ. Ya tego.
I thank you for this topic you raised now. You are talking of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. NSA Maya Otansi Menzuzum Apakwarawam. Somebody has an with terrorist. Somebody has an with terrorists. Otansi age stop. This is disturb. Can age stop? But I say NHM Maya nade. Wa Biafra enough no ga Tom Kashuga. It's number terror. You can net terrorize.
No one must do what counting car while you search at once at a time. Why you search at the referencing of this use of redemption and liberation every night. Now Mupaya Nabale. Umas in family name Yura, Mamuranya, this user, Yellow Chama, Pomu bandit.
Just like oh Korofoya, Oyangwari now, Nsikai Kene, Henry or Hucha no here. Muniano, Muni Afgomiria, Muni Equigonaka. Oh, yeah, if you or did or man's a budding in the da. But Ite or say Okwaguati or say sorry. In the say, it's not a terrorist go. It didn't change goes to Orabueze. Why, Maramba, Maru, it was no a terrorist. Even no, not an I natural. This is what Biafrans don't understand. And I want us to get the point now. The problem with Nigeria is that immediately they heard that Biafra have been declared, they don't have any other option again. That document, I can name everybody know here encourage again. 2 hours ago, I listened to our brother, Ray Biafra TV. Let us go and understand from his teaching the meaning of sovereignty or the meaning of declaration when a country stand up to declare that they are now a nation. Sovereignty.
Everything that now falls in place.
Everything and every attack all cancel on if in and their problem is that, for instance, in South Africa, when they imprisoned Nelson Mandela for 27 years, the government that time are still feeling the impact of the apartheid. They are still working. So after they have tried everything to bring Mandela down after 27 years, after that, they go on Azo, Kadikwa invoke. So when they leave him, Mandela came to meet that thing on Azo that time. They say, yes, Asiza now. Came vote, Katwo, Atuza vote, Mandela Chibazia.
See,
I told you one person today, them important. Well, 2 persons, someone had discourse. Now, say, upon Nayan Namdekanu life sentence. Now, I can you how I did Namdekanu na IPU.
Now they can't make a mistake that they are still going to ask him question. Oh yeah, you go life imprisonment. They cannot make an Nigeria dream and make agitate. So the consolation that Nnamdi Kanu get is when Ngozi Orabueze says,
somebody can ask now can change na Kanu na help you come join ya
mad now and ndị ahụ ndị mmụọ ọfụma ọ bụrụ no they are still how can I have to ask Simon Ekpa Nnamdi Kanu question? No make mistake. But me and you, anyway, in this case, I'm stronger than you. When I heard they gave Nnamdi Kanu life sentence, I didn't shake. Because the day I consoled myself is 1st September, when Simon Ekpa's case was mentioned. Or that day can console myself, because that day can what is going to be the outcome of Nnamdi Kanu. So when that one happened, I was not shaken. So Biafrans should understand what we are dealing now is a sovereignty, a sovereign nation, not an organization. We are out from a country. That place I know where we are agitating. We are no more agitating with them or with anybody. We are no more begging or seeking anybody's opinion. Please, I cannot explain it very well, but anybody that is hearing me, go to Biafra TV. So go and subscribe to him and understand where I am coming from. So, Exodus, Miko, this statement of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Nnamdi Kanu, do not be moved. Simon Ekpa, do not be moved. What you are agitating for, we are seeking for, the day that will happen, we got it. So whenever you come out, we will hand it over to you. You see it, and you hear his signature. Simon Ekpa will be okay with that, because that was what he fought for 5 years, and that 5 years ended up in 2024, because 2019 COVID. So 2024 is the 5 years, and he got the Biafra. So if you are waiting for someone else to come now and start again, when you are missing the point, and I want you to get the point now, because drone. First, I want to thank you. From my side, I have only 1 minute now, so I want to use it to appreciate Umife. And thank you for the opportunity.
Nwada Rose to go down. One on our studio now.
Yes, after me, ngwan ka mma na ọ ga-agba m okwu n'eze for 1 minute.
Hello.
Nwada Rosie, you're welcome.
Hello, welcome.
Ụka ọma, ọ bụghị happy Sunday. Ụka ọma.
Okay, ụka ọma.
Ekene m onye ọbụla, ekene m nwoke, ekene m nwanyị, nke onye chiri ya ma egene ya zere. Ekele dịrị Chineke. Maazị Exodus, ekele m gị for being in your house today, and gị meghekwa ụzọ wee nabata m. Maazị Odogwu, ekelekwala m gị. Onye ọ ga-adịrị mma, ihe a ga-eji wee na-echeta gị bụ ị na-enye nsogbu.
Ise ka ọ gawagodoro uru mbara, ọ nwekwa nna ababeghị uru.
Before m abata, o nwere abụ m chọrọ iji wee bata. Amaara m na onye isi nkụgbu anyị ga-edu anyị n'udo. Amaara m, n'ezie amaara m. Amaara m na onye isi nkụgbu anyị ga-edu anyị n'udo. ifufe na-ebili mmiri na n'onu ya. Odogwu ịmara, odogwu nwanne m ịmakwara, odogwu ịmara, odogwu nwanne m ịmara. Amaara m na onyeisi nkụgbo a ga-edu anyị n'udo. Ikuku na-ebile mmiri na n'onu ya. It's a powerful song.
Can I answer you, Liver Goddess?
Onye akpọrọ afa m afro ya ọmụmụ ka ọ bụ Biafra TV atụkwo na down.
Liver Goddess. Liver Goddess, please. Amaala m nke ọma. Amaala m nke ọma. Amaala m nke ọma n'ihi amaala m nke ọma. Amaala m na onye ji nsogbu ahụ ọ ga-akpọrọ m n'udo. Ebere mmiri n'ifufe na n'onu ya. Thank you.
Ise. Biafrans, according to Agumwai, we thank God for giving us somebody like her. Ọ mmadụ ka ọ bụ. Mmadụ nke ọbara na mmiri na-agba n'ahụ ya. Ọ bụghị Chukwu, mmadụ ka ọ bụ. And mmadụ ọbụla nke Chineke kere ọsọsọ Chineke ka a sị na ọ dị asọ na-enweghị ntụpụ. The comment Agumwai mekere. Yeah, Hello?
Yeah.
I'm hearing myself.
Okay, let me off my mic.
Okay. This comment she made during this fundraising, that which you seek, it is written in the Bible. For that you seek, we have gotten. And the plan of the evil one is for us not to get that we have been seeking for. But Agumwai, God bless you for standing in with your cabinet member, Pharmacy Diana. I love you so much. Very calm and steady woman. Despite all the cabinets and unona apionate these affairs, all the turmoils, all the attacks from here and there, unona apionate these affairs. Chineke gozie unu n'ihi na ọ bụghị unu nwa na-eme. Then abịa na fundraising yesterday, all the speech DPM mere, onwero nke a ga-atụ akpụkpụ. And I know there is a being that bring out all the words she said. When she said, unu nechalụ m anya otu a ndị unu ka terọ, which Maazị Odogwu oge o kwurie amụta ọmụ, you know, ndị terọ ha na-amụ amụ, ndị terọ ị na-afụ ihu ha anya, ndị terọ is always, their face is always tan. Anyị nwa dị n'ụdị agbụrụ nke anyị. Ife nji wee na-ekwu ya bụ, things are happening. Great things are happening. Biafrans, you people have wailed. You people have cried. You people have been in turmoil. You people have looked left and right. Odeka Ozadeye. Rejoice for that for which you seek, you have received. Enwere okwu Maazị Exodus kwuru here, and that was the word. I borrowed that word from him, and I begin to reason and remember what Simon Ekpa said. When Maazị was still in castration in Abuja, some people said, we will wait until Maazị Nnamdi Kanu comes back. Simon Ekpa said something, and it's beginning to happen. Or say, we are the one that will fight and bring him out. Or dike egwuregwu, Mana now it is happening before our very eyes. Onene. And Simon Deka, all of them, because the man who saw tomorrow, I call him Mazen Namodekano, begat a son that saw tomorrow like him. Simon Ekpa now applied every mechanical thing they possible. Man cannot they at the bridge or say, I will not be on this for too long. I have 2 years to do this. If he has wasted a little bit time, maybe we wouldn't have achieved the milestone we have achieved today. Within that 2 years, we achieved what we achieved today. Then when I drew the doubting Thomas, when I drew omere n'obodo adịghị mma, wee na-ajụ ndị ka nọ na-fight this government, wee na-ajụ kedu ebe unu debere, kedu ihe unu nwee to place on the table. Ọ bụrụ na anọ na-eche Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ pụta, then ọ ka apụtabeghị. Anọrọ na-eche mmadụ dịka Simon Ekpa ka ọ pụta, ọ pụtabeghị. What would have been our fate? For those of you who have taxpayer masters who hid themselves with this name Biafra movement, who are doing so much atrocities, and you feel you are doing the right thing, and you did everything possible in your mass, in your countable numbers to pull this movement down. If I were your people, which I can never be your people, I will never be like you people. But if you people are wise, you people would have looked through the window and see the hand of God and step down and stop all the things you are doing, because this is a movement. This is a spirit. Nobody can stop it. Because the more you people are coming up trying to distract people that has good intentions, the more unu na-emebi na-akpụghachi ndụ unu, akara aka unu, ọdịna mma unu azụ. And I want to tell some of us that feel, yes, Mazi is being incarcerated. Simon Ekpa, Mazi PM, then Ngozi Orabueze, you people are pushing hard. Let me tell you, these people that are held ransom, our leaders, all of us are being held at the same place. When you are fighting with somebody and you throw the person down on the ground, you that throw the person on the ground, give him punches. As long as the person remains on the ground, honey, you are there. You are on the ground too. Everybody, the moon stood still, the sun stood still. Every living thing, that is to tell you who has the unction, who has a mandate. That's to tell you who is on a mission. That's to tell you who is called. The Bible said that when the righteous person, the whole Nigeria, outside Nigeria, the whole planet Earth, the African continent, they felt it. That will tell you the kind of people God has given you people, Igbo people, Biafran people. But Sokoto, that word came sharp. You people are saying Sokoto, that this man, the man who saw tomorrow, is on a missionary journey. That was the message I caught. And they will still take him out from that place because his mission is not yet completed. And when he was there, things are happening. Chairman of Sokoto, Onyishi Sokoto, Solot of Sokoto, Sibikono, Unubiano wepụrụ anyị residents of Sokoto, ha niile, that is the presence of God. They cannot feel comfortable. Unu abụzi ndị nwere this power. Unu na-toil with it. Hanas biko move away to another place. Wherever they move him, because the power, because he is called, because he's on a mission. And these people, Satan stole their mind, stole their understanding. If an 18 buke ya na Sokoto, onye si buke ebuti ya na Sokoto. Kedebo zage bugaya. These people has not come to realize. Let's sit on a round table. This man, that place, there will be no peace. So yeah, but has stopped. So anybody that is called with a mandate, you cannot stop it. And things are happening, my brothers. Biafra TV, I thank you and I bless you. The realm God has given you and the realm you are going. Listen to Simon Ekpa. He is coming with a new dimension. That was what the man who saw tomorrow told us. When we have not even seen things that were unveiling or coming up from Simon Ekpa. At the same time, a man to fall on this man called Real TV, Real Biafra TV, Chino. Then this man is coming with a deeper, I call it a deeper dimension. All you people that are called, both our media team, you people are unique in your own way. And I am proud to be part of this family. And I really thank God that took me out from a wrong foundation and plant me where I ought to be. When you sit down, ask yourself a question. Here that I found myself, is it the right place to be? What I am doing, is it the right thing to do? Why will you follow multitude of people to sin against God and sin against yourself? That is a question you have to deliberate upon. Let me tell us, dear friends, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ometegiye. According to your standard and according to what you people are doing with your shenanigans. Mazi Simon Ekpa ometegiye. All y'all are there condemning people. The same thing Ngozi Orabueze ometegiye. Kedu ihe mere ya dị ụwa mma? Kedu onye ga-emetu unu? Now, all you people are doing now is trying to muster people around to come to your platforms. And the ones that are visiting your platform forgot, because I was listening to see if those people will now say the truth to power. This thing you are doing, withdraw from this. It is not good. If you people say we are looking for unity, we want to come together, why can't you say it? Or if you have said it in the secret, you come out again. If I'm privileged to be you to visit such, I will say it for the world to hear. This side, Imetegie, the name you are calling Biafrans are wrong. Don't call us this name again. Withdraw from this name. That is what put us where we are. But I didn't hear you say such thing. And you, I don't know how to say it, all over the world. Makanonye nke platform ya dawahanara adam mum, or dawahana adam mum. They will now look for speakers. You know, maybe kenwe traffic, or maybe kenwe gathering. It is not done like that. Momo gedara ana ada, or da go pata pata ada panite muya. That's all I want to tell our people. Now, the same, this Ngozi Orabueze, you people got no shame. You people, that I don't know how to put it. Because onye mmụọ na-akwa, ọ ga-akwagide until ọkwana ya ebe ọ ga-akwana ya. And you come in your platform. Igosigi, there are names that are so hallowed. And I will always pray this prayer. Whosoever that will not let Biafrans to go, whosoever that is working against this movement, either with ulterior motive, either you are doing it deliberately, either that maybe your sponsors bought you and you know the truth, may the cause the man who saw tomorrow, God will punish you now and forever.
You say.
That is the prayer of Mazin Namodekan in the name of Mazin Namodekan. And when he said that prayer on the 20th, people has got no peace. Omotosho has no peace. Also, today, also not the sick today. And the same I am pushing onto you people. We have somebody like Flevo. We have somebody like Zehus. We have somebody like Nanato. We have somebody like KC. Look at what KC came out to do, a Biafran, a born Biafran seed, to tell you that the spirit of Biafra, when the fire came, KC could not withstand the fire. Now KC Biazane medicine after death. Where is Peace Square? These are people. Where have you used your platform to, say things, to do things? But when you watch, there is an Igbo man. When Peter Obi was gallivanting during the election, according to the prophecy of the man who saw tomorrow, also ọ dị ka ọ baa na ntị nke a ọ pụọ na ntị nke ọzọ mgbe ọ ga-eme unu vam n'anya nwoke mmadụ wee chekwaa anya instant security unu gbasaa ya ka ọkụkọ na-agbasa ekpesi. And that man unu si n'onye ara ajụrụ ya ọsị gị asị ya aya ọ ga-ada ọsị ee na ọ ga-ada asị a kedu ife a ga-eme ọsọ bịa unu chelie ana ọ ga-ebido na mgbago. This is an Igbo man too. Unu a na-etuo ife unu nwere n'ala na-ajụzi kedu onye na-achụ unu ọsọ. And somebody was saying achọọ ya taa afụ hụ ka ama anọ Ngozi Orabueze bụ ife egburie na a na-achụgharị ya na ya enweghị peace na ya enweghị nka. And this is a woman ya na-atụ ka mkpụrụ akwụ, forgetting that she has a God. O gburu onwe asịrọ na mmadụ gbulie ọ gị gburu onwe gị. Let me stop for now. But what I want to tell you guys, some people swore instead Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-enye anyị udo, nye anyị freedom, na ọ ka mma na ha nwụrụ anwụ. And I wish you that you will never see that. Ka ọ ga-esi n'aka na ọ ka mma na ha nwụrụ anwụ. Ife ikwulu n'ọnụ ka a ga-eji kpụ n'ikpe. I wish you that, so shall it be. Then ụfọdụ n'ụmụ unu wee bịa si na ngo, and I was like asking, where is Ikorodu boy? Ikorodu boy nna ya. Where is Ikorodu boy? Where is the seer of the seer of the sea? I asked this question. Where are they? These are the people who vow that they can never see Biafra come. Where is Chika? Where are they? Where are you looking for them? Where are you? Why are you looking for some other people to come in your platform? Come to do what? Because you people are after money. We know you all. All Biafrans are angry. If Obununu will on the table, we will look at it and we will send it back to you. Wow. Somebody like Nneka Chimezie, when you come on your platform, that is onye gini enweghị ebe o ruru gịnị a na-abụ. Ị na-akọ nwaanyị that is Igbo nya ị na-agwa onye Igbo ibe gị ị na-akwụ ya ikwu chichichichichi, then you want to get a blessing. Who does that? And when they return it back to you, you start reacting. What a man sow, that shall he reap. You sow good, you reap good. You sow evil, you reap evil. There is nothing, no man, whether Ngozi Orabueze or Nemetie, to your tent, O Israel. We have come in terms with it. We got no alternative now. Abuni unu well alternative, unu put it on the table. But since you got nothing to bring, let this woman be. It resonates with our soul. May God help her to push more forward. Biafrans ekene munu. Biafrans binienu n'ụra. Ndị Igbo binienu n'ụra. Biafrans binienu n'ụra. Ndị Igbo binienu n'ụra. We are tigers and tigress. We are blessed. Adejitu anyị n'ala. But ọ bụkwa ma this game a na-akụ anyị ewinigo ya. Thank you, Biafrans. Let me stop now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, River Goddess. That was a powerful one. Read Biafran TV. Can you hear me? Thanks for your patience.
Yeah. Man says it was good evening from here.
Hey, okay. Biafran TV.
I hope am I coming out?
Yes, no, so can I talk because my time I Google Biko 1 minute.
All right, go on.
Okay. No, so thank you very much. In fact, you are in spirit. Apo Hana was Buamami, it tore down. God bless you. I listened to your message 4 hours ago where you are asking UN, EU, AU, CWO, USA, UK, and France, including Russia and other countries. And your question for them, which they don't have answer, is self-referendum a crime? So thank you for that powerful message. Dear friends, this is the Ray Biafra TV. I am pleading to us to go and subscribe and hear how he is coming with a deeper new dimension. So we appreciate you. Dear friends, thank you, Biko, for giving me this opportunity to be with you today. Thank you for bringing all the people that are sharing the same view with you and with us. So I want to appreciate everybody. And I want to tell Biafrans, Nonso is going to tell us about the meaning of sovereignty. And again, Donald Trump have recognized that Nigeria is not a sovereignty anymore. So there's nothing like sovereign in Nigeria. And because of that, Nigeria is not a sovereignty. There's nobody since the creation of Nigeria that his or her name is Nigeria. Jefferson, are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Nobody have ever answered the name as Nigeria. But now, even as Biafra have not taken place, people have started naming their children Biafra. There's somebody who is Italo. There's somebody who is Washington, America. There's somebody who is America. There's somebody who is answering the name of the country that I am. But in Nigeria, because it's not a country, that is why I told Kai report today that even God cannot save Nigeria. I'm waiting for him to invite me for a challenge. So please, thank you very much, Biafran TV. I am sorry I cannot listen to you today, but I'll be opportune to come to your program one day, only that we have contradiction in time factor. Keep on telling Biafran this your new message is getting to us, and that's what we need. God bless you, Biafran Exodus. Oye na achugada, oye na achukwana gada. Goodbye. Duty calls.
Thank you
I will be listening, but I will be out from the studio. Thank you.
It's all right. It's all right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much in all that you do. Really appreciate you, Mazi Odogu. Yeah, Biafran TV. You're welcome.
Yeah. No, this is good evening from here.
There we go. Welcome.
And all the Biafras in the house, this is our own parliament for now.
Yes, sir.
So we will be the this is our own parliament where we come. We deliberate on our issues that matter arising into what we are doing. All we have to make sure that we succeed into what we are doing. So I greet Biafra in the house, and I greet my deputy president, Ngozi Orabueze. I can't stop without greeting my president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my prime minister, Simon Ebanjoko. It shall be well with all of you, as all of you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon, make it to be well for the Biafran people. It shall be well. And we are going to be here. Everything will be fine.
Yes, sir.
The issue when people ndị m na-adịghị aghọta mgbe okwu mere a sịrị na ndị bụ ụzọ ga-ekpe azụ ndị ikpeazụ eburu ụzọ ọ bụ dị eziokwu ndị niile ahụ na-ekele m na ha na soshal midia kemgbe 19 mdogide m ka ebe ha nọkwa today ndị na-ekele m na ha bụ born IPOB where are they today?
Underground.
One is underground. I think na overtake is allowed. Okwu Mbaka kwuru na-ejikere eme Mbaka sịrị na the world has no arithmetical formula. N'ụwa na-eme ntụgharị na ka ọ ga-esi wee ga-eme na-enwe onye mmanụ ị nọ ezikwa na-eme n'iru gị ịmazi na omebego ịnọkwa na mmiri ncha abaghị anya ịhụ na the worst thing bụ na mmadụ na mmiri ncha abaghị mgbe ịnọkwa na-egwu mmiri o mmiri ncha abaghị gị n'anya ịmara ihe mere ndị a niile right now na ha mazi mgbe egwu ahụ chenji and ha o nwere egwu anyị na-agụ mgbe anyị pere mpe a na-asị egwu ọfụ apụtala gbaa mbọ ka ịmụta igba egwu a ka ị ghara ịbụ onye inyo maọbụ onye mmọnwụ n'ime egwu ahụ so ndị amazie na egwu ọfụ apụtala tụrụ mgbe maazị na-aga mmepe ọnụ gwa asị ha na Simon bịara n'ojikwe new dimension wee bịa n'oji nke ya nwa bụ Nnamdi Kanu eji họ n'ọya na o ji bụ na ọ dị mkpa na ihe eji igi ya new dimension agwazie gị na ihe ahụ na-elụfọ Biafra bụ ndị 5 years ya enweta ya tinyezie n'ọnọdụ nwa gị izijide university nwa ọ bụla izijide n'ụlọ akwụkwọ university ọ karịa 4 years 5 years ọkwa ịma na akwụkwọ ha bụ nwa akwụkwọ ejizi ga-atụ mgbara ha ọkwa ịma na eziokwu and ọ bụrụ na ịmụta nwa gị na-eme every repeat class every repeat class are you going to be proud na akwụ nwa ahụ ụgwọ ọnwa maazị Ezedot ga na-akwụrụ ụgwọ ọnwa ndị IPOB bụ ndị repeating class ndị iti na-agba ụzọ akwụkwọ mana ha na-apass ya pass that is IPOB organization for you that is how I describe them and ndị enwe pass ha na-amaka ha pass afọ ha bụ every year obi is a board ndị be anyị na-asite n'okwu Igbo ka arọ ọkpụkpa ka ndị n'ọhịa ka ha bụ mana o nwezi ha chefuru na-eme ka ha mara na nwebụrụ onye n'ime IPOB na soshal midia nnụrụ ka ọ na-akọrọ anyị ihe maazị Nnamdi Kanu kọwara anyị gbasara Montevideo Convention, gbasara Geneva Convention, gbasara Vienna Convention, gbasara UN Charter. These 4 bodies are what surrender or what guide the movement of a new country being declared. And in their entire life, they don't have an intention of being declared Biafra because they don't know the road. It's only when you know the road and you know what to do. Yes, sir. How could you declare something that you never think about and the things that surrender that particular thing? You know, na enwere ihe dị ma ọ bụrụ na ịkwadebe ile exam na school time school ji agbasa akwụkwọ ewebụla na-agbasa akwụkwọ 3:30 sometimes agbasa 1:30 ihe eji agbasa ya bụ ka i wee nwee time laje mee gịnị ma wee jee gụọ akwụkwọ fe eziokwu eji agbasa akwụkwọ ọ na-akọta nye gị make time break e nyere ndị IPOB make time break na the first arrest Maazị Nnamdi Kanu enweghị ha menwu e nyere ndị IPOB mgbe e kwesịrị change the dimension bụ na the first arrest of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka e nyere ha make time break ka ha were ya change ihu ọrụ the same make time break e nyere ndị IPOB ka e nyere Simon Ekpa n'oge nke ya by kidnapping Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and even na make time break na last carry between 5 days or 6 days she fall back to school of him the make time break in case Simon Ekpa for 5 years eji wee nweta made declaration of Biafra right now ma ha maazị make time break and a man with a multiple dimension and a man with a long time agitation, they are not the two of them are not the same people. A man with a long time agitation is just a mere political party movement that lack jurisdiction for them to declare a country, because over long time agitation pushes to see you as somebody that is not even serious, somebody that does not have a mission, somebody that does not even have a target, and somebody who cannot come to the endless point of what you are doing. But a man with a multiple dimension is that man who reasons everything that happened between him and his movement, and he will choose best option because there is difference between thinking, and the real think. I hope you follow my thoughts.
Yeah.
When you think once, it's not enough. When you think, you now find solution to what is about to happen or what you want to achieve in the next some years. And a long time agitation is what brought all this messed up you are seeing today. Go and check history of countries that have fought for a freedom. Those who went into agitation, like India. It took India maximum 5 good years. But now, calculated for us, from 1967 to 2025 in general, then pause, minus, throw away all those days and come inside from here. Check from 1999 Orabueze down to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu till today. Is it how many years? We have fought for Biafra over 5 decades. A 1 decade is 10 years, is 1 decade. A 1 decade is 10 years. And we are still in agitation. Now you can only minus 5 years of Mazi Simon Ekpa from all these years, all these decades. You see that the IPOB organization alone has fought for Biafra 3 decades. Why that Namibia? Why that Namibia, that got their independence from South Africa, fought for only 2 decades, 24 years, with armed struggle of liberation. When the government is in exile, like we, the people of United States of Biafra, that today, that US government is in exile. Now, Namibia can only manage that. India managed 5 years. Bangladesh managed 4 years. Then Eritrea from Ethiopia managed 10 years. 10 years and 3 decades. Is it not 30 good years? Because I know my age now. And I know when I joined IPOD. From myself to IPOD, I know. So I know my age in all these things. And up to today, the movement to start a new country is like when you starting going to school. Primary school takes you 6 years. True? Is it not true?
Yeah.
Then the modern day today's secondary school take us 5 years. Is it not true?
It's true.
University take us 4 years or maximum 5 years. You graduated, and your son or daughter will come back home. You will be proud. Then calculate between 6 years primary school, 5 years of secondary school, or college 6 years. That is 12 years. 12 plus 5. Is it how many? That is how this mission could have been gotten. Would have gotten this mission if those claiming they are forefathers, they are born, their blood is IPOB without achievement. If they have focused to understand the level of fighting for a new country, by now, we are not supposed to be here talking about it just re-declared of USD last year that we just celebrated our 1 year today. Now, when you look at all these people, they have nothing to offer you except to turn you are the cash, you are their ATM card. Once they press you, they bring money out. But because of time on it, and they come back and stop it, many of them now understand, hey, we have wasted our time, but this boy, you see this boy in Finland, this one or that, I'm not going to follow him. I will just destroy it. You are not destroying Biafra that Simon is preaching or someone is preaching. You are destroying yourself. And bringing yourself down, not any of us. Anybody today who is attacking Orabueze is doing herself more harm than good. You are not destroying Orabueze. You are making mockery of yourself in social media. And the people outside that are not even a Biafran will look at you and say, oh, look at this stupid one. These are the facts and figures that people will never know. It's not about Simon. It's about the name Biafra. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. It's about the ideology of Nnamdi Kanu and what he represents. Once you are attacking them, you are attacking yourself and you are bringing yourself down more and more because of a long-time agitation that instead of a long-term agitation, in the eyes of the international global community, they said that you are just a mere political party, and they are seeing you as somebody who is making noise on social media when you are on over long-time agitation without making a declaration. A declaration is the endless point of anybody who is agitating. Today, if you never know, you call yourself DRC, your name na story. Your name now, you must bow. That is the last word for you. If you call yourself fall back, that in Igbo cannot kill ihe mwanya, mas no ke di ihe mwanya. Ihe dị na ihu mbara akwụkwọ nke ụwa niile ndị ụwa afọ. Wee ma na ọ bụ ngị nwa bụ oke bịara izu ohi. Ngị nwa bụ oke bịara izu ohi ga ohi rice n'ime akpa rice. Kedu ihe ị ga-ata? Ị ga-ata ha back. Dịka mbọ ya na-agba na-eji Washington DC na-ese foto. Ichi na Biafra na-egwu Biafra foto, ọbọ Biafra foto. Ọbọkwa Biafra nke woto. Kama no Biafra nke nọ under the template of the international global community as the government are meeting all these criteria one after the other. And they are getting, you know that when someone went to school and in an exam he scored 99%, you know what it means? That is what United States of Biafra have scored under the international global community. They have scored 99%. The 1% remain for people who can't be. All they have needed to, they have already achieved it. You that is waiting for Ngozi to come and shout woto, and because of you are not seeing woto, you don't want to come and support the movement. I am sorry for you, because on the Geneva Convention 1949, Article 18 said, once a new country is being declared, drop and struggle, but just in a peaceful way, that the countries in the world that are going to organize you will see that you are peaceful on your own. That in this 21st century, modern movement of a new nation no longer needs armed struggle anymore. Rather, peaceful, diplomatic, political, legal, and the political pressure. This is what they demand. Even under the UN Charter, Article 2 and 4, in brackets, said, once a new country is being declared, you are fighting to, from, there is a two ways. They said, when our own, let me mention on our own, under UN Charter, Article 2 and Article 4, in brackets, said, when you are in external secession independency, simply means we that are want to live from Nigeria, they are our own under this UN Charter, Article 2 in bracket 4, said that external under secession of independency, after declaration, you have to drop armed struggle and embrace modern day movement of having a new country. Where is criteria? Number 1, diplomatic. Number 2, legal. Number 3, political. Number 4, that you have to make peace. Prove how peaceful you are before UN can approve you to sign treaty on the means they are monitoring you to know the level that you're about to follow. That in this modern day 21st century, that no, nothing like armed liberation anymore. That they do not, because of they want a peaceful country by the way you achieve your movement of having a new nation. That one stand by the side. I want to let people that Jovica, I want to tell you something. You live in America. There's a program I told you, I ask you, please, can you tell me how America got their independence and what transpired? You shy away like you didn't hear. I also tag you on your S handle. After you see the message, you never reply to it, you just remain silent. Now, I want to let you know one thing. In Africa, out of 50-something countries, the middle of Africa, do you know that 25 in Africa was being declared by SI government? Do you know that? Jovica. Jovica, have you asked of South Africa how they got their independence and where South Africa went for SI? UK. South Africa, Jovica, have you think of how people of Namibia got their independence from South Africa? I'm talking of those who get their independence from Africa alone, not those that get under colonial masters. That one is quite different. Out of the 25, do you know that 15 or 17 among countries in Africa was gotten their independence from government in exile? The first country in Africa who went to exile is Ethiopia, to London. In 1963/1941, before they can be able to get their full recognition, and from there they come back and take over their territory from the colonial master time. Now, Eritrea or etc. that got the independence from Ethiopia, where do they want to exile? They went in exile. Imagine in Africa, Algeria is where Eritrea got their independence. Their government was being in Algeria. From Algeria, they moved to Tanzania. These are those that give them self-landed. They declare their country in exile, and from there, they are political affair of their country, and they move on. Then more numbers again. Do you know that Angola was in the government was in exile? The same London. Do you know that a country called Burkina Faso, all of them went into exile in the earlier stage? Do you know that Guinea-Bissau was in exile? I am mentioning for you to go and study the history of all these countries, so you will know that it's not only the Biafran government is the first one in ever that went into exile. That countries in Africa went to exile before they can be able to get their freedom. What of Mozambique? They went into exile. Go and check. What of Congo Brazzaville? All of them, they went into exile. It's not only them. So Biafran people, I want you to know that we as the Biafran people, we are on the template, on the existing criteria of many countries that have achieved their independence. As the question is, why in Africa they are always in exile to achieve their new country? Because there is no law that guides those that want a new country in Africa. In Africa, once you move out for a movement of a new country, your name is terrorist, secession, and all manner of evil names they used to tag for someone from Africa who wants to fight to liberate his people. We must understand now our own Biafra cannot be different from the way Angola got their own. It cannot be different from the way South Africa. It's going to be different from the way Eritrea, Namibia, all these countries in Africa today that got the independence. Our own, we will undergo that process. Many of them, it takes them 24 years, many 10 years, many 15 years, many 5 years, many 8 years. This is how years are being counting. Why the government is in exile and controlling and handling the affairs of their people. Our own is that our people, because of Nigeria, denied access of life, access of good schools, and the important one is that they denied access of knowing our history, so we can be able to know who we are. That is why our people are messing up. You will see that old man, Jovika, who I was listening from his platform talking about Biafra. Today, Nigeria has given you money. You become a dog. After you vomit, you go back and lick. All of you who go back to lick your vomit will swallow all of you and bring you down. Why the other government in exile? We got their freedom like the way every other country. Today, what of Western Sahara? They went in exile in Tunisia before they were able to declare their country and stand on it. All these groups, all these countries in Africa, out of how many in Africa? 50-something. 25, 27, their government came from exile. We are not going to be the first, neither are we going to be the last. My people, we are on the right track. And the movement of having a new country, we are on there. Nobody will stop. They said, once a government make a decision in exile and stand on the mandate and proving effective to their people, that they are good to go, that the world will watch them until time that the political act of recognition is coming when any country decided on their personal interest to do recognition. Once you make a declaration, you become a sovereignty. Without a declaration of agitation, you are not. Once check countries that are in exile in this 21st century, United States of Biafra government in exile has been registered in this history of the template of those that are forming from exile. We are there. IPOB is not there. CRC is not there. Fallback is not there. Is that government that Liban goes on Orabueze is the one that the world has already known now. With Biafra and the Amazonia, they said they are in exile seeking for their international recognition. Mazi, our government is doing everything right for us to achieve like every other country. Thank you so much. As we continue.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. One and the only Real Biafran TV. And I know this is your first time, Triple M to go down. I'm all now Biafrans all over the world. All now this is the first time of seeing this our program. If this is an opportunity for you to subscribe. Subscribe to channel here. Enweji new dimension where na akuziri ndị ụwa na-akuziri ndị IPOB one Nigeria na-akuziri ndị CRC what government is all about, how government operate, and what is the meaning of declaration. Ịma ndị IPOB amachaghị ahụ, they don't know all this. And ndị CRC onwe nke ha ma. So onye nwa na-anụ ezigbote ọrụ. Subscribe to his channel and make sure you share the program. So thank you so much. I'm at Biafra. God bless you. So Legend, can you hear me? Legend.
Yeah,
Legend, are you there?
good evening, the last speaker. Please, before I move forward, permit me to know the new platform he uses because I just want to get it right. His platform, please.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What are you saying?
I said the last speaker. What is the name of his platform once again, please?
Okay, at read Biafran TV. At read Biafran TV. Let me type it in the comment section. At read Biafran TV. Let me. At real Biafran TV.
Okay. Now let me.
Sorry, I have removed that at just type Read Biafran TV together. Then you get the channel. Read Biafran TV. You get the channel. Yeah.
Okay, one word.
Read Biafran TV. Read Biafran TV. Together, no space. Then you get the channel.
Both the TV, no space, right?
Yeah, no space. Yeah. Read Biafran TV. You will see symbol of the USB.
Yeah, see it at the screen now.
Yeah, that is it. That is it.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much for that briefing. I've listened to you anyway, but I don't know the name of your platform. When I listened to you was when there was this noise and problem between those men on ground and the USB. Your voice was heard. I know when you took time to take up a particular concept of freedom and the military to educate men on ground. Only I know that they didn't listen anyway, but I was online following you every morning. You know, when you were saying that what they were doing is wrong, that the first precept of military organization is discipline. And when they fail to do that, they have gotten it wrong. And when you were doing that was when they were self-acclaiming positions, triple this, quadruple this one assumed this office, this one claimed is this, and you were just like one voice. And those who didn't study, how I wish some of those faceless people who claim they are giants in media would drop this ego and study some of these little things that you are saying here. You know, this is how some of them messed up their, exalted platforms and reduced it to nothing just because they allowed ego, lies, sentiment to, encompass them. And that is why today, one of their accomplices will come up and begin to say that she's looking for them, that she can't find them. Well, let me continue by saying that there are many things I wanted to say, but I want to thank God for at Real Biafra TV have said a lot of things and some points I would have loved to bring out here. But let me still re-emphasize that our people should understand that in any quest for freedom, long agitation is dangerous. In any quest for freedom. You see what this our brother said here? I agree with him 100%. Long agitation is dangerous. And this is why so many IPOP members were with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But their actions, thereafter reveals that they weren't with him spiritually, morally, responsibly. They were just there as agitators, flag bearers, agitators. And I want to thank God for Mazi Simon Ekpa, because one of the first things he stopped, apart from monthly dues that are being, siphoned individuals, was this issue of, from time to time, Chinasa Nworu, Chike Doziema, and the rest of them will call out Biafrans on the street for agitation, and they will be massacred. And those guys will just enter without anything. It is unlike when you see only two persons and they put rifle up beside them with barret. It wasn't like this. No, like people might come and start mocking them. These things are bound to happen. But in those days, you see, IPOP, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was inside, they will call up IPOP members, they will go on the streets and they will massacre. Their corpses will lay on the ground and these guys will go in. And this is still what they are doing every 30th May or whatever. They will carry flag in every part of the country, agitating every year, just because some people have been enriched. Some people have enriched their businesses. Some people have enriched themselves. Some people have sent their children abroad by agitation, because they are one state coordinator, one state whatever. Every monthly dues come to them. Go and look at some of them today. They have gone so gaga. They are looking so haggard because that monthly Biafra money is not coming again. Would somebody who have something to do travel from wherever he is to go to Finland to testify, to give a false testimony against a fellow Biafran who is trying to walk away from agitation for freedom? And this is what this IPOP have messed. This is where they messed it. They messed it up. You want to remain in agitation. Every year agitation. One family contribute, show your monthly dues. Some people were using this monthly dues, they enrich themselves. And others were dying on the street for agitation. And somebody said there is a new dimension. The master who knows you have told you, join this person. He is bringing a new dimension to the awareness we are creating. You people refused. We prefer agitation. Do you know what the Bible says? The Bible says in John chapter 1 that Jesus came to his own, and his own knew him not. In verse 12 of John chapter 1, he now said that now to them who now accept this Christ, gave him power to become his children, wherever the person is. That is what happened to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa was introduced by Nnamdi Kanu, but the people who should have grabbed Simon Ekpa, the IPOP members, they threw him away because they preferred agitation to freedom movement. And therefore, Simon Ekpa stepped out. And people who understood what freedom is embraced him. So now, the same thing is happening. Now, when Simon Ekpa was taken away, people who have this sentiment or this idea of agitation, they were just like, we're not seeing that. Simon Ekpa, before you know it, they were with Simon, but they weren't with him. They were just there, answering names. Some were answering honorable. They just wanted to be answering that. Maybe to them, every year they will be going to Finland for conference. Every year they will be going to Finland without making any move. And they from Briggy Post, they will be paid. Their flight ticket will be paid for. Hotel will be paid for. They will come to Finland and laugh and go. And somebody is saying, no, this is not the reason. We are moving. We need to step up from here. We are out of agitation to freedom. We need to move from here. to declaration. From declaration, we need to push till we get to where we're going. And some people say, no, it's not like that. Because the reason why they joined the movement is different from the mindset of those who wanted to push to the end. And we're seeing them. We're seeing them. You fall from there, you say it's fall back. From fall back, you say it's CRUC. From CRUC, you say it's autopilot. From autopilot, this is just what happened. And this is how they destroyed the structure of men on ground, leveled all of them, make sure that everything is dropped, brought to a still. If these guys have allowed this system to thrive, where would this Fulani had come? Even by now, the United States of government will be telling people that we are not recruiting. Because you understand what happened in when it was just flowing, people were just, even from the riverine areas, the crossivarians, the rivers, people were just like, where do we come in? We want to come in. And Mazi Simon was saying, wait, it is not yet time. Because Orabueze would have been telling them that no, that we are not recruiting. Everybody should hold on. But now, these guys destroyed everything. What I'm trying to say here is backing up to what our brother said. You know, some of these people that followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa, they are not informed about what this our brother is saying. They don't know anything about freedom. They don't know any information. In fact, most of them have never read any book. Most of them have never read anything. They don't know. In fact, some of them don't even know about the Biafra war. What brought about it and how it ended. But they are there in positions, answering honorable this, honorable that. There are offices you will assume or opportunities you have. That will cause you to know more about why am I here. If you are in USB or have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa, you never ask yourself, why am I here? What do I need to achieve now that I have this opportunity? It means you are there to siphon money. It means you are there to be OES member. It means, and that is why the likes of this chick called Lazuba. This is why unstable people like her, they don't know why they were there. They only found themselves and they were making noise, a whole lot of noise. Before you know, you just because an office is taken away from you, you start shouting. Those you have been with, you are still holding their ID card. The ID card is United States of Biafra. You are still, in fact, this is why God will punish people like her mercilessly. This is why people like her must face punishment that can never be taken away from them. You are still holding their property. You are still holding their ID card, for crying out loud. And the ID card bears United States of Biafra. And you come on the screen to call them terrorists. Why you are having their ID? Why would you go unpunished? And now you are telling people, Nemesis is following you right there. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have never answered you for words. You have called her name more than 1,000 times. More than 1,000 times. If everybody should start from the time you start calling her till now, you have called her name more than 1,000 times. She had never answered you. And you come up to say that she's any day they look at you, they look for you, they did not see you, that they should. Who are you? Who are you, little brat? What you did, the ones you have done in men of ground, Mazi Exodus. You know, in the village, there is this leaf or touch and die. I don't know if you know that leaf.
Touch and die.
That is what Lazuba is. Touch and die. That is what that Lazuba. Tell me, just check. Thank God that she left USB. If not, that woman would have brought USB to nothing. Otu Lokezilolo, touch and die. She was there. That place died. That woman went to fall back. Goro Eguli Logro Gekere, touch and die. That place is dead. Okay, Kelly, just like Amambefo ga itie esu n'ọkụ ife ka ọ na-agba ka ọ survive. Oge Kelly just like na-adango ka bell otu a ka ọ na-adango. Ọga na si arụsi ebunye ya oche ụmụnne m ụlọ opportunity a ha nye gị ife niile adịsigo mma. Refugees ya follow right, Biafra Unite follow left, I'm at the center. Touch and die. He collapsed there. Now this woman went to mail on ground. I remember when they follow her born in online. About 500 will be on queue following her. And I used to listen to her then. There was one of the times she was online. Buy any USB and they give Holy Ghost. She is smart. She was even telling people that no, Holy Ghost like where I take on her phone. From that moment, touch and die. From the moment this woman penetrated and began to hang around and begin to have contact of triple general and quadruple general and 2 general and 1 general and whatever they are, as this woman began to have their contact, they were all falling one after the other. Touch and die. Lazuba, touch and die. Go tell me a cursed person. This is the kind of a stacking literate who does it. This is only no way literate. Only an way home training. This is somebody that bolted away from the grip of parents, so that she won't know what it means to be trained, to be nurtured, to have etiquette, to have etiquette. Like we used to do it even now. What I carry again to this kind is the one Lazuba is the one they will tell you this one is touch and die. Don't, if you go there, you are cursed. And this is the kind of person that will come. This is the person you say you love. Mazen Lamdekali is jailed for terrorism. The person you said you love, you respect, is all the same thing. People were calling your attention. This thing you are doing on media is wrong. This thing you are doing is wrong. This is what this man is asking. This, see, let me tell you, that action made me to assume within me that this woman is paid, or he has somebody who is pushing him to do this, so that there will be a result. It will be a negative result to what Mazi Simon Ekpa is answering. And that was why she came out to dance that dance of victory when Mazi Simon Ekpa was jailed. As if, yes, my job is well done. And my job, touch and die. You see that woman, it was Mazi Kai that said this. But I took it for granted. That moment, this woman got a hug for Mazi Ekpa na Finland. Okano in detention. Mazi Kai was shouting, they should be careful with this hug and this embrace. Now, I don't know if you ever understand what I'm saying. They were hugging him. They were embracing him. Mazi Kai said it, that this hug, he is suspecting it not to be a good one. He is suspecting it not to be a good one. This woman touch and die anywhere. Allow her to be part of Exodus TV. If that woman comes in now to be part of Exodus TV, in the next 1 month, in fact, it will not be up to 1 month, Exodus TV will crash.
I reject it. I reject
no,
this one.
I said if she comes in, I said if she will not come in, she will not be part of you.
Holy Ghost fire.
She will not be part of you. She will not be. I said if you allow her to be part of what you are doing, to come into Exodus TV partnership, in the next 2 weeks, Exodus TV will crash, but she will not come in. You understand? Yes. Now look at those people she touched. Maybe Jews used to be upright. Maybe Jews once announced, Biafra Unite was the very first media that followed Ogekere and was saying the all manner of nonsense. Maybe Jews out of anger said the Iso media. Maybe Jews told Biafra Unite, and I quote him. He said, Biafra Unite, because of this thing you have done, you will never rise again. Go check. Maybe Jews told Biafra Unite, you will never rise again. And all of a sudden, Lazuba, touch and die, thought refugees turned overnight. And look at him now. Look at him. Anybody that this woman touches dies. Anything she touches dies. Any platform she aligns with dies. And that is what is happening. Now she's crying. If she cries, there is nothing to answer her. Anytime she cries, Mazeze does. Go and bring to her fallback message. Go and bring to her fallback message. Bring to her song. In fact, when she was saying, in fact, okay, Chuku is my love. Bring to her those messages. Bring to her when she went to see Arisa and said, now we are going to form angel, you people are going to eat. Get her those messages. Let it be an answer to her. You don't need to reply her, because I know the other day when you brought her something that when she was crying, she came to reply you. Brought them, bring out this, go and dig deep, bring out that fallback message. She is here to come and tell Biafrans. Now I realize that message is not real, it's fake. That is how to know a truthful person. Biafra Unite will never rise again because he undermined the truth. Like, let me borrow the words of Kelenda. These were men that followed the wrong path to destroy the movement. He will never rise again. He is only struggling. He will never. Because he lied to Biafrans until he come out to say, I missed it. I didn't do it right. He followed, went for bringing, what is it called, fundraising, went for CRC fundraising. All of them, both to rape. Why would they rise? They will fall and will never rise again. So, my brother, ezoku bụ ezoku, okwu ụgha bụ okwu ụgha. Otu ọbụla ekwu ụgha si mee otu gbaa ka ntu n'ala, ọ ga-adajụ. Mana eziokwu na-eji nwayọ ebi, eziokwu na-eji nwayọ aga. Eziokwu a na-enwe nkwụsị, mana okwu ụgha na-enwe nkwụsị. So eziokwu will only make noise and it will disappear. I mean, lies will make noise and will disappear within a short time. But truth, ọ na-aga in a very good pace. Ọ na-eji nwayọ aga. Mana ọ na-aga, ọ na-akwụsị akwụsị maka na ọ wụ eziokwu. But I want to thank God that people are seeing the truth. People are getting to know it. Okay, Kere have tried everything with his group to deceive Biafrans about 2nd December. I see a way for evidence. Show us how you declare. Show us the activity that led to that declaration. Up till now, he doesn't have anything to show. But as somebody say, this is how these are the activities, these are the things that was read, everything, this is the segment, and then how can you see the truth and you undermine it? All I pray for,
thank you, my brother,
is that may God strengthen you, may God strengthen Mazi Simon. May God give Ngozi Orabueze wisdom of 1,000 women, strength of 1,000 men. May God lead the cabinet, guide them, use them to push to the recognition we are looking for. And I know God is doing it. The results are here before us. We pray that God will continue. That at the end, all glory will be to His name. Thank you very much. And good night for you.
Thank you so much. That was a wonderful one. Thank you, one and the only legend, one of us, Ngozi. Thank you so much for this wonderful contribution. May God inspire you more. Kachineke na Meg inspire more. May the grace increase more in you with an excellent spirit. Thank you, Gino. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution. Before I call you up, Emmanuel, before I call you up, let me first of all acknowledge our people in the comment section. So, EJ Glitters, one DJ Glitters, and they will welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Chineke Ngozi. As Mazi said us, guess for a freedom movement is not a day job. The story never finishes. We will continue to do our best. Our efforts must yield success. That is it. That is what we're talking about. That is the end point of what we are talking about tonight. You need to find a call here. You need to find Paga here. What Maznani Kadi did, PM Sameneba does, Ngozi Orabueze does, the genuine cabinet members does, all their efforts, all our efforts in the media, all the effort in the comment section, all the effort of the USB donors, the supporters, when in now just sacrifice. In now sacrifice. And that was sacrifice of love. It's all about love. We've got love self, so for us, all love. And the Kenyan one love kindness in action. Yeah, the contributions from the make by here, all these wonderful renditions here, is out of love. Then in our comment section, it's always all out of love. Kind, sacrifice. Or when Boga guy in vain, and make you any pushike. Unless you want to with a negative mindset. You have to go. Or maybe less money on the name with or draw on the mail with. But as long as in a sacrifice that here in a monkey puruno, monkey de my break, to be ocha. One that your sacrifice can never go in vain. Iri puchaya, muges rogi boya. But in the manana, the weight of the kindness, any little kindness of the it goes a long way. Never said that no cook for you for your no reality. You made a muddy Yoma today. Yoma Imeronia will speak. All good morning, I reward God will use another person to reward you. You know, when the Baba John Gassia this movement now with it, don't when the John Gassia movement with the kind of position. Baby Gande, Kaga, put you decide that Chowigan again. I need to go Biafra, against Rogan, Biafra. But one also Biafra spirit, when your master be honorable, but honorable where. So, Konobla name me on my mega 1 year. Goblin name me on John Mega 1 year, but also I go mine. But in the issue, those that sowed in tears will always reap in joy. Thank you so much, Ije Glitters, for this wonderful contribution in the super chat, the message bar. Emmanuel, can you hear me?
Hello, Mazi Elgodos. Okay, good evening from here. They from here.
The program.
Happy Sunday.
I wish you the same.
Biafran, happy Sunday, no. Mazi Biafran TV. They from here. Good evening.
Welcome.
Good evening from here.
Welcome.
So, Biafran, I greet you all. I think I greet you all. Yeah. And Wuro Herakine, our Deputy Prime Minister. Agụnwaanyị gara gbachiri ụzọ. Onye mere na anyị nwere ọnụ. Ọkwa ya mere na anyị nwere ọnụ today. Ọkwa ya mere na we still have mouth to speak today. I thank her so much. Na her cabinet, they are doing great. Ha na-arụ ezigbo ọrụ. So, yes, o nwere okwu Awabọda kwuchara okwu na o nwere okwu o kwuru maka nwaanyị ya ịbịa na this platform. Ọ ga-abụrụ ya ha last, that is ya. Ọ gaghị atụrụ anya ne, ọ gaghị atụrụ anya. Ọ gaghị atụrụ anya. Eziokwu anyị na-ekwusi efe agaghị ekwu bịa nso to us. See.
You get robot us all over table and I'll get you at the platform. Can't get Barabaras.
Ọ bụrụ anyị na-agbagoro na ọ bụ ha last na ọ ga-eme. Ọ gaghị eme n'ihe. Ọ gaghị eme nwaanyị a just ihe Agbọda kwuru is the truth. Everybody, you can imagine Agbọda, you can imagine Almighty butu ụzọ, Almighty gentle, just only one, just na o nwere in contact with this woman now, all of them are for today. Ha ninja for today. Frère. Nwaanyị bụ onye abụrụ ọnụ. Nwaanyị a bụ onye
Emmanuel, come on down. I'm not speaking to the heart. Number one, go the first. before you put the one now, you have to go. At least now, in my idea, just like our brother said, everything he touches dies. You have to go, which is a normal thing based on Apramagware. Ọwụrụ mmadụ niile ka nwaanyị ahụ ga-abịa in contact ya onye nwa ada ya achọrọ put that thing before me echefuo ya, put it very very straight. Ọwụrụ mmadụ niile ka ọ ga-come in contact onye nwa ada ya. The only people that will die, you touch and die, ndị ahụ na-aba anyị that lies ya na-esi ya ọnụ wee na-apụta.
Yes, on that.
Iguru hala lies ahụ, iguru hala that manipulation ya, because nwaanyị ahụ na-anyụ poison n'ọnụ. When you buy the lie, you go to analyze I forgot sage and don't make affect. But to in contact with two me when I just want to put it straight up there. So camera on there, I'm not targeting put in the thing. But before Emmanuel, before go and go now, you watch out today's topic because what is your thoughts? DPM Dr. Ngozi there's a powerful speech last night. Okay, on our phone, you get for a fundraising yesterday. Get a speech, Dr. Ngozi.
Yes, game fundraising. She really say, put a lot of things.
See, so no speech that speech now. We are like kind of analyzing it. Someone done a momecha, Dr. Ngozi has a mecha speech here because only represent anyone. She's just like a servant. Some mediocres change on the negative. Now talk how use brokers underground. We are not posing some minds of our people. And all our duty assume if in a matter sure. I find that not even in that in the underground now. Byron Mobia Franke Wezoku, how to ask one, I have Mobia Frezoku 10. So that all those their lives are gonna penetrate, may disappear. But those you see them no more. So what can you say? What can you say? Can you use Zomo Biafra in regards of what you learned from Dr. Ngozi Orabueze in last night's speech here? We don't go from there.
Yes. Okay, thank you very much. Our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That she's really that okwu ọ na-ekwu bụ ka ọ na-eme ka ọ na-eme ka the world matter what is happening. She's creating awareness. Okwu ọ na-ekwu ebe ọgbọ ọsọ Biafrans bụ ihe na-ege ihe ọ na-ekwu na okwu ihe na-afọ ọ na-ekwu na ọgbọ ọsọ Biafrans na-ege ma the world leaders na-ege ya, even Nigeria, ndị zoo Nigeria politicians na they are listening. Ha apụcha someone Nigeria is bịa ha na-asụ online country ọkwa online country bụkwa the same online country mere ha nwee ezughị ike, mere ha nwee ahụhụ mmiri tọgbu iko ha na-agbagharị they are running health scatter mekatakwa jee bribe other useless evil man Ben Johnson kọsị ka ọkpụrụ nwe ya ebia Biafra land ebere all because of what this na ọ na-ekwu this na ọ na-eme n'ihe mere Nigeria ji nwee rest ifre onye mere ihe ji nwee rest because amana she keep exposing them. Onye mere o ji awụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze kwuchuo okwu all these useless people especially nwaanyị ụsụ nwaanyị Sudan na-abịa otu ihe na kwafọ ya na-akọ nonsense. See, ọ na-awụ okwuchuo okwu ndị zu akpọ na fonu because on ndị zu ka ọ na-arụ ọrụ akpọ ya na fonu si ya ngwa na ya ga were bido abịa ka chọ kọ ihe na-agba ka moto efere ọkọ hidie ọzọrọ ka ibe ya bụ onye because o mere ihe mere na this November. That man from Australia, that's our ally from Australia. Guys, you would have that na onye ọbụla chọrọ freedom, onye ọbụla chọrọ ihe for somebody ada afia that is ọ na-afia him ọ bụghị Biafran ọkwa Biafran mana o take you less than 1 month ịmata nke bezo ịmata na USD is the right government because ozugbo ebido the champion what is ịmagoro bịa kwuo about this our freedom. First people approach you with these criminals Sonny Akpara na oge nkere this is real people. They first approach him. Gaga interview. Gary de ko dia ibana ka imagara dia ko sur de man no na second and can I yeah actually yeah but Nigeria government here center here because because just ask yourself why you wewe we body man after na how about busy bagara choba ye ga just they find him and go see ha chọrọ gaba ozugbo to aga confuse nwoke mmadụ mana Dr. Ngozi Orabueze were kwukwa wee tag ya na ha broadcast otu ekiri yo or stand there with USB. Ndị are very shocked to see him celebrate with Biafrans in Austria on November 29th. And I also thank Honorable Chief Okpara, Australia onye abụọ Australia mission head because of what he did. So he really like all gwara ya ihe o kwesịrị ịgwa ya. Yes, all for the truth because ọ ga-abụ na ọ bịara kpọọ ndị a so ngwa ha present yara evidence ngwa ha present yara m ihe bụ na ihe a bụ like ha present ya the like because also na Biafra declare Biafra on 2nd of December. Maybe not, but I say I'm going to present what showed that they declare that day. They have nothing. Dr. Ngozi just tag him in videos. You see, no photo. No stand there with us. Matana Biafra was declared on 29th. So our EPM is really trying. Her brokers na far. On a far away. I mean, the Nigerian against ya. I mean, for Obon and one Nigeria on our work. Come on, our EPM joke. A Ghana different media, and I share Gassiona, boss, different independent medias, and I share Gassi broadcast. Bana comments, man, I forgot some people are not type rubbish. Some do one Nigeria. Hana type here, I am going to type in Hana type here with man, their government, Hana for his big. Their government, Hana quiz him his big. Just even see
thank you.
Nigeria government,
okay, when I know about the noisy, on a disturb you in a around within 1 minute round up, you have to go another person not about nature.
Oh, okay. So in Nache won't Biafra, but let's stand strong. They have how am I going to have to stop us? They have tried a lot to stop us, man. Have forgot that Haga why.
Exactly.
They think now only a sentence you only know that now I need a guy there, you know, man. How much as he had a miracle, they even making us to even push. They are pushing us to fight more.
I'm telling you, you know, you got the point. You got the point.
They think that now taking our prime minister away, we stop everything, man. Me him that like me him understand it. When okay, we for our PM. Nigeria government have they plan to send delegates from Nigeria to Finland now what declaration day to cause problem. If they to cause issue. Man now they our prime minister have been taken away. That see mega PM arrest they are now celebrating. They celebrate. Their mind the Tupu ha atọ anọ ya n'anya our DPM have marched to she's Ghana Finland ozugbo eze Biafra flag ha niile wee were gbaka isi gbaka ha niile onye ọbụla chi na ihe anyị mere na our declaration in 29th of November na ọ bụ ihe egwuregwu. Join yourself out. Why Nigeria government you will fight there so hard to stop it? You are being again yourself. Why are they trying to to stop it. No by Ghana and there. Biafra and Biafrans, we ended Nigeria on November 29th. Know it and know it today. All my last summit. I drop it from here and there.
Thank you so much. Nice one. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. EJ Minister, I'm one DJ Minister. Can you hear me?
Yes, so good evening.
Oh, thanks for your patience. The mic is yours.
Good evening, no more Biafra here. Nigeria ended on the 29th of November 2024 in Biafra territory.
Exactly.
That was the day we ended them in our territory, and they knew.
Emmanuel is well informed. Emmanuel is well informed. That last statement he dropped there, August need well informed. God bless you for that. They continue.
If it's not nothing and it's not important, they would have overlooked it. They wouldn't have been spending all the billions they have, and it is finished. They went to China, borrowed, it's finished. They didn't stop. They continued to use the land to lease and borrow money. And if your head is correct, you're supposed to understand. No one here But you know what? We have already left them behind without them knowing. That's why whenever I remember that date, especially the week of our independence, I say God made Satan to sleep and he fulfilled his promise. That was what happened on 29th. God made Satan to sleep. Look at Finland today. All the laws handled, but that day, go and watch that video. See the security they gave our DPM. That even us, the people that are Biafrans, couldn't go close. Is that not the work of God? Chineke say, I will use, the heart of the rich and the heart of the king is in my hand. I will use them to do whatever I want to do. But in the Bible, our redeclaration that day, mana ndị enyere ya because ha agbaghị egbe otu ha chiri chie na ọ ga-adị. He feel ụfọdụ feel na onwe ha. The majority that went there knew that. Go and read every country through referendum. Okay, referendum have 250. Biafrans present 1,000 present. So onye ga-ahụchi ha. You know, when I hear our DPM say no more referendum, the mandate of the people stands. Because that is how it should be. We voted 50 good million, almost the country of Spain in on. They are 65 million, and that's 65 million plus immigrants and everything. 50 good million. Kamadu ga cherry be that nonsense. The only thing is that the Confucianists had to unite it, and thank God for light. Also, the children of light has put them where they belong.
Yes,
and there they will continue to be because they use their mouth and say they fell back. And back they will continue to be. They can never confront because the front has been occupied by the light of Christ.
They can never confront.
They can never confront. Or the possible. I know na front or here in the now. They can't confront. Light will continue to. I don't want to be lamb. It's darkness and I know so I am not age. You know,
I want to declare front. I want to declare back.
Yes, because they like darkness, because they are darkness. And darkness has covered them. And the darkness is if you're not choke off, you know, and they think is they chose where they want to belong. Chineke cannot force someone to belong anyway. It is by your choice. Yet, you can need to force somebody. One thing I taught my children, I said, anywhere you go, any decision that is to be forced, watch it twice. God is not there. Yes. Any decision that will be forced on you, watch it twice. What is the benefit? God is always not there. because Chineke ana force mmadụ. Onye mere ekwensu ji wụrụ author of law. Law this, law that, law that, law that, law that, so that yeah, were that law. Maybe onye
say it again.
Umi ife tinani ya na aka drum. Ebe ọwụla ị gara.
Ijeọma unu na-ekwu n'okwu ọ na-ekwu unu na-agbụ na agba speed ọ nwekwu ikwuo gị pọsụọ the thing that okwu ahụ asị nke ya onye nwa the message ọ dịkasị bụ unu na-ekwu ya sef gụnwa na-ekwu ekwu ọ dịkasị ifu ntị ga anụrụ mgbe ikwu ya
a na-ekwuru ka ndị ọzọ kwuo ka onye mekwara program la
ga-elu ntị na isi that na anything ọbụla ife afọ sụrụ anything ọbụla ife afọ sụrụ on somebody go this way.
Yeah, Chineke anọghị there. God is not there.
I want this to speak here again come Biafra hotel because that is the problem. Okay, for you in Nigeria name and they buy. They ima the going to na this sorry oh na na go no na bia.
Oh, conversation kind of.
Martin the Carlo fighter. PM Samnepa is a freedom fighter. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, a freedom fighter. We Biafra are freedom fighters. Man, am I buying? Am our dress? Manacha ihu anyị. Mami otago. I'm the responsible. Like I'm the reasonable. I'm the profitable. I'm the progressive. I'm paramedic uru. For the uru.
Maka ya bra no one uru before anya amari ha chọrọ na.
Eno nti o maka ndị a mechara lecha anya wee sị anyị na anyị nwa wuzi terrorists. Lecha mazi na terrorism o. Terrorism. Where mazi samana terrorism. Then no kweba force on us. See na one na anyị terrorists. Na ya wụrụ freedom fighter. I am a open juwe pause there. They will impose it on you. Ni wo nyojo. Yes. They will must impose it on you whether you like it or not.
Or not. That you won't accept it.
We emotional blackmailing. Yes. They will emotion blackmail you. Ni wo nyojo. We are magi bon and it is our duty. Eba ine wo mi we. Oh, our duty anu mo Biafra because on osise no na ebu ya osise ha akporo. That's my point. Knowing fully well this thing if kita na we are not going to allow ourselves ndema the man impose. Ihe anya mero. Anya kwete na ime ya.
No. On a would do the Bible where you see you must be courageous. Bible where Chineke where you see go and possess your possession. Udoga didn't mean possess your possession or waga kena. Do you possess your possession every waga cake? Maybe on a birthday, Nigeria birthday. I went to birthday. A man may she British, she may put their supermarket. Maybe on that day can possess their own possession. Because the possession, I know, if you want to possess a possession, is for you to stand up and put your armors of war and go and take what belongs to you. That is to possess your possession.
To you.
Of course. And the one one Chineke see how ebe Chineke say we Chineke we because he ha kujiri anye wo ka ijera ho. Nwanne nwaanyị wo Ada Simon so nyere ahụ reburu egbe ya. Ị na-arahụ ụra ekwensu na arahụ ụra Bible gwa gị sekwensu rori nlọrọ ya ọnụ looking everywhere. Onye na-look everywhere on Oceana bed. Onye ahụ Oceana bed.
What's the triple M in the building? What's the triple M? I acknowledge you.
What's the triple M? I dug for you. Welcome. So
nwanne m okay azụ kwara go na nri.
Ime na nwanne m ewo ofe Owerri in particular. So
akpọrị.
Yeah.
Okay, EJ minister say na like ofe Owerri.
Awụnụ m onye Owerri na nwafọ. Adaori ukwu agụ. Awụ m Adaori ukwu agụ. Ndị ma ihe wa Adaori ukwu agụ ama ndị ebe shi aga m ebe m shi. Awụ m Adaori ukwu agụ.
Amakwana ha shewu mgbe Owerri.
Ofe Owerri the very expensive. Ofe Owerri the very expensive. Ofe Owerri. Chineke.
Hey. Ofe a na-eshi na Christmas ebe ihe dị mma ishicha rice shi elu n'ala ihe ga-eshiri mpam na ndị na-abịa ofe Owerri. Ya that is a na-eshi na-anụ ishi ya like this afọ ga na-emeghe. Ọ dị egwu. So ụmụnne m ekwensu agwụla onye ga-force gị mee ihe. That is why the zoo is the office den of the Satan. Inwe choice. Inweghị choice. Naanị ekwensu chọrọ approach. Once you approach ịdaba na ya pụba gị. Ihe ọbụla o kwuru ị ga-ekwerere. Ma ikweghị ịmara na ihe so ya. Onye eji akpọ ha ndị ogbu ara ọbara. enwekwana ihe ọzọ a na-akọ na Baịbụl amaghị ndị mmadụ aghọtaghị ihe Baịbụl gwara ha ọya mmiri ya riri ha akwa Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na onye ọbụla gwara ha protect yourself ha si na iwu ndị okwu na ụka akwa ha bụzi egbe aga chọọchị na mana ole n'ime ha nwụrụ na ịhụzie nwaanyị ya sụcha lace na everything ke igede ya evurukwa egbe but before a gwara evuri ya mgbe ụtụtụ ka dị ya akpọghị onye ọjọọ hai mama onye mere ndị anyị ha mama onye mere ha ihe anyway
nwanne gee ntị kama m ga-ebukwa egbe gaa chọọchị ọ kakwa bana ba gara chọọchị
ọ ka ihe nnukwu ụbụrụ ha si awọk
anọrọ m n'ụlọ protect ụlọ m sef ka ị ga-agawa chọọchị gị buru egbe gawa chọọchị n'ọnụụlọ gị ka dị ụka na buru egbe gaa n'ọnụụlọ gị
ọnịawụ agụcha Baịbụl akpọdo isi n'ala kọwara ha anatuola ha uche very simple nọ n'ime ụlọ gị kpọọ Chineke bụta gwara ha sị nke ahụ nọ ndị Katọlik kụzichara gwa gị si m ije hụ chọọchị Sọnde nọ mmehie Chineke mere m ebere mmekpọ Katọlik ya na ka ọ were ụtarị gaa na Rom ahụ pịafụta ha n'ezi ma ị ga-ahụ chọọchị na ọwụ mmehie na anụkwa m so Chineke na naanị n'ime ihe ahụ ha kpụrụ akpụdowa n'ime ụmama ihe aha ha gwara gị ka ọ wee ma ọ gbara ndị eke ha mgbe ha nara Kraịst ha edoziekwa ya dozie ya nga ahụ were ya sị gị St. John na St. Peter St. Peter ọ dị okwu isi mụ na-aga anwụ nwere ọkwa St. Peter nwanne anyị ife mere ụmụnne m ihe mere but thank God this our generation anyị rewrite ga Chineke dị happy with us I'm telling you people Chineke nọ n'eluigwe is very happy with us very very proud of us because nothing good comes easy but ekwe ihe n'ebe aka Chineke si nọrọ nke ahụ anyị lugide ọ dị ka o tewara aka Chineke si my children has cried enough ya bada were onye ahụ ọ sị kọcha nje n'isi go and do this just watch what is going right anyị amadị ha anyị ga-ete echi hụ sef all to our own favor that is how God work that is where prayer works. Give one onwe gị smaller God, you will start doing your own. Then the Chukwu okike ekekere ihe niile ebe ahụ ọ hụrụ na ị gaghị emefu he will step in and do it for you.
Exactly.
And that is the United States of Biafra. I want ihe nji logo in iwu anụrụ m ihe na-ajụ maka our DPM address last night. Only one thing in our like na fundraising is to listen to our DPM. Because it makes me to understand. Otu ụlọ sọrọ ya shiri ti go kwa maka ọ na-ekwu too much. Ọwụ na iso ihe na-eme. Ọwụ na ị nọ na light. Ọwụzi gị jiri aka gị amplify ya.
Try.
So, only some points away from another. That is, I was so proud of her. Ịma ndị Igbo shi agbagide nkịta ahụ ọnụ. Ọ ihe mere n'abalị agbagide nkịtị ahụ ọnụ ọ ha anaghị obere ọnụ and obere ọnụ ahụ ha anaghị ihe m nọ na-eche n'isi m because Chineke nọnyere anyị but in this very race na ihe niile nọ na-aga ikuku mmiri kevuga ọ kakwa kevuru na St. Paul na n'ụgbọ ikuku vuga this USB kaka ahụ ụmụnne m the reality ọ kaka ahụ vuru Paul mgbe ọ na-akpoje ya Rome
and they survive voya it's a miracle. Having grace is a miracle.
Then you now see that in that miracle there is professionalism. Our DPM in the beginning, I'm an no-registered political party. The day when social media will post na gbafuru mmiri n'ụga onye na-eme ihe a na-ekwu okwu. If you are somebody that likes to help people, you will understand what I'm saying. In a because in you are just fulfilled. You know, women but go and make it proud. That is one thing. Inborn because I'm one of those people. That you have done something for somebody and they have put smile in somebody's face. But they forced her to say it out that day. That was the day. I said, this woman is a chosen one, special, and is going to get to the end of this. Then yesterday, out of all the more or joy, this very week, many of them there will legislators upon how how legislators now there are different zones in money meaning has to achieve. So when it comes to politics, they are granted. And the international one, they are in. And that is the result we are seeing.
Exactly. Professionalism.
That is the result we are seeing with our prayers.
Miracle with professionalism.
Yes, that is the result. So, because they have stepped in, before USD, they have been there. That has been their dream. Only one thing in our DPM. See, I don't know you, but I know it may be that ihe ego na awụ ihe chọrọ ego. But Ibara University, ihe chọrọ ego enyeghị gị. You now do second option. But now this second option, ego abịala wọ your ministry. Ihe aka na from beginning. The same way, mgbe ọ gbafuru ihe ahụ, ya ahụ si that is not the solution. Onwe abịa result ọ chọrọ. The smile ọ chọrọ ka ọ bịa to the face of the people has not been raised. She registered a political party, knowing that that is the way she can do something. But Chukwu Okekariama knows that that place is full of darkness. Any lights that go there, they will swallow that light. And God doesn't want her to go there and struggle. And that came where God was preparing her for. And our prophets, Mazinam Kanu now said, any day, those women in America will rise up. You know that you are very close to your Biafra. Therefore, anybody, before you raise your mouth and curse, or because you know how to speak grammar that you don't know how to use your words. At this very particular time, I know after this 1 year, after this 1 year, I know raise your mouth, say here there go Ngozi, and don't want on her. Yeah, one of her comes from the spirit, they will not understand. I will say, you are not only laying course, but you are shortening your days in the land of the living. I'm telling you, do not go there. Don't speak grammar rich there. Allow whom God has chosen to do what God has chosen her for with our cabinets. And if you're in the cabinet or you're in USB, as it will again, Nijihu is different. But year to year, Ghana you see 20 euro. It was sabo. Only one ọkụ ijijikwa now. Nye ya onye ọzọ, fọrọ anyị n'ụzọ. Maka Chineke ga-apịagotara mmụọ. Because o nwere ihe n'ebe ahụ na-achọ. Because I have seen that this is the method of operation in the Sabo. They are there talking. No shoes. Even though you got them, it's difficult for them to. I just love what our DPN is doing. That discipline must come. That Nigerian mentality must be wiped away by all these. That it is good because that is the only way out.
Discipline.
That is the only way out. Because Nigerian mentality really over on the which you will not blame anybody. But then when you see the lies and you say that you know you have suffered enough, why don't you even a woman ka agwa gị o nwere ọkwa ga-enye gị onye nwere onye ọhụrụ ga-abata gị ele onye ọhụrụ na ọ dị genuine mana na onye ahụ nwere ike ime ha nkara gị otu nsheme ihe mmadụ ga-agwa gị you step down and say let this person take this thing. Ele ka ọ ga-awụzi ya na-asị onye ọbụla bịa mee ihe onye ọbụla anyị nwere professionals everywhere tangible ones ndị so na-arụ ụwa then gị nwa na onwe gị Chineke jikwa doa that structure maybe ihe bịara ihe isoro weta ngalaba ahụ Chineke ndị ahụ Chineke abịazie that period instead of ị ga-enyefu na-akụrụ ha aka na-asị oke ebe m medoro ngwa siri otu a oke ele etu ọ ga-esi mee ngwa bịa were ka m gwazie m ka m ga-emewa ewetuo gị ị gaa n'azụ ga awụsabụ ala Biafra ga-akwụgbu onye ahụ because ha che na ha nọ Nigeria because they are coming from Nigeria. That is the only way Nigeria hapụcha mana obodo oyibo the Nigeria factor is 100%, 101% in them. They are so difficult. If all they are very difficult to dwell with. I'm telling you. That Nigerian mentality, even association, club, everything. Jesus. that Nigerian mentality is still speaking volume in them. Onwere club my sister no club and they know doctors. The least people when they know na any PPC. Now, do you know? Onwere how that one day about accountability. These people, how would association account to bet? Any onye mmadụ every year change ọkwa ha niile onwe ike na-ekwe ka ego gaa na association this thing ego gara na akpa ha ndị awụ ndị agụ ga Nigeria mentality at the end of the year now onye kepatara ọhụrụ chọrọ ime ya dị right weta accountable ha na-akụ eri ego ndị mmadụ kwụchara my sister all accountants ka ọ bụrụ so ihe ọbụla ọ kwụrụ ọ ma how to document and o nwere business ike ọ na-document well so si ha kpọọ ya si keke onye ọbụla gbara ya kere so dị iche ụgwọ yeah, with akwụkwọ care they were blocked. Only share has a little issue association account and now we go with Nigeria mentality. The doctors or mediocres. Nigeria mentality everywhere. So DBM, anywhere you are, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, nne or nine, no more Biafra and the way ziboya.
Very, very simple.
Go on. We love you. It is the only way. There is no other way to do it. Onye achụfuziri ọ mara na o mere mistake eziokwu mara na ọ chọrọ Biafra mara na ihe o ji obi ya niile na ama mere ya fụ nọrọzie n'akụkụ mụta. That is how to teach a child. Yes, ya nọrọ n'akụkụ mụtazie. In case of onwe another chance from another place, even in her own life or his own life, ya mara how to behave. That is the way to educate. That is the way to go. My dear people, we are marching forward. If you are in this light, hit your hearts and say, thank Chukwukike. That day, we all long for while we are growing. We are part of those that God has used to bring it. Ọ dịghị izi. Ọ wụghị ebe a na-arị nkwabi. Ọ na a na-eri nkwabi ya bịa ruo misi eri nkwabi. Mmadụ gara iju n'ebe niile na. Ọ wụ ebe a na-eri nkwabi. So, for the little that God has brought, ndị ahụ amụrụ n'afọ si na ọha ma ga-eweta ihe. No darkness can bring us down. Ọ dịghị possible. Udo dịrị unu. In USB, we all stand. With USB, we march forward. Don't forget, fall back in Anaza, we are moving forward. And backward, they will forever remain.
Wonderful. Wonderful. This is a wonderful summer. I'm a 3 Biafran TV. I'm not putting it on.
Because of my time.
Triple M could be once. Triple M, sorry, triple mountain on over. Amano Triple M get no car, Biafran TV, final conclusion, or to go about Chorega. You know, you fast. Triple M, can you hear me?
Okay, may I come? Enabla, even Mashilo, why actually, when a time on the off, in your name, I may you do the carry on.
Okay, so thanks for your
Triple M, thank you so much. You are. I always see you as a senior comrade. That's why I'm put better. Man, I'm able to. Thank you so much for the understanding. That's one thing I believe. And everyone know me friend. Na carry gun. So for no feel like I need.
I am only one goal. You understand.
Thank you so much. Mazi, there is one thing I want people to understand really where we are, and our DPM is hitting that particular place. Nigeria government, on the level they are moving now, they have understand that's what our DPM. You see this declaration document. Biafrans never know what that thing really mean. Many people fall back and might have a declaration. And the Amahani also that declaration serve everybody. Do you know that as of now, when somebody who can come out openly, one-on-one, call DPM in front of her terrorists, or whatever our declaration document to sue you to any court in the world, and that person can be a cover or with evidence of your body. The declaration, Hamakos will serve Simon and Joko. You know, our DPM, our PM Simon on Nigeria. On a health senses where because in Kiev I got PS threats, no nan biak hani debre. Hama hemo jibo no dio tua. Hama ko hemo jibo na KC ma sama ba na ma na kana na lenga all this why. Ha chere here child's play kai na eme. because half of Nkembu fell. And the intention of Nkembu all get fell. So far, Simon Ngozi and the Mazin and the Kana. That was what Nigeria government thought. And they did not learn their lesson from kidnapping Mazin and the Kana, our president. And we are where we are now. And they never think of stopping Simon. What it simply means, they thought because of Simon, our PM, never introduced anybody to the movement. But internal, there is somebody who Simon, our PM, really believe and have trust that this particular one person can deliver Biafra when he's not there. Why he's on the Dr. Damage program, he said that every lay down to get Biafra the structure has been put together. That nothing remains, everything. That is why after the declaration, I cried for some days because I know what our DP and what our Prime Minister put in structure both in the home and the abroad. But today, what's happened? Those that never crossed the road of having a new country never understand that the declaration is an endpoint to every agitation in any group at all. The declaration is a transition to remove your name from terrorist, insurgency, rebel, and every other thing that anybody can call you in because of you are fighting under self-determination to build a new country that many people in the past has gone or passed through that way. So when people really understand how this declaration is important of it and what it stands for, that is why people will start messing up. But you know, Nas Nandi Igbo, na was summary, because of Nigeria, where can they buy more research? Because of had keep everybody away, no light, no internet, nothing. So we are just living in our own common sense. This is how it's supposed to be. This is what we think. But the question is, that thing you think under the law that protects what we are doing, is it what the law talk about? Because you must interpret the law in a way that suits not you, in the way that will suit the international global community. So our declaration is an endpoint of every agitation. Our declaration is a transition to end every names that's been tagged on every Biafran. The declaration of a new country makes it that it's no longer agitation without endpoint. Declaration becomes an endpoint that leads to international recognition. This is a legal transformation of status. Declaration is a legal of transformation of status of you are no longer agitating. I am no longer a terrorist. I am no longer all these names they are being targeted. Agitation is one the enemy is, and the end of it is what? Declaration. Once a declaration is being made under claim of the UN and the Geneva Convention, the state has become a sovereign state, waiting for their international recognition will become a fully country after recognition. A declaration based on a peaceful movement is transforming the entity into a peace development movement in the eyes of the international community that leads to official recognition of peace country that will support the world in the future. Every member of the UN are maintaining criteria of peace, no armed struggle, self-determination. In a modern day principle, simply mean you must go in these three criteria. Like I said before, political, number one, diplomatic, and legal. And it's also proved that there is a permanent population of individuals that live in the defined territory that has effective government and also capacity to enter into relation with other countries. You must make a declaration before you become a state. You must make a declaration of your new country before you become a state, that other sovereign states that made their own declaration can be able to recognize you. In the history of countries in the whole entire continent in the world, it's only Nigeria that did not make a declaration That is why there are amalgamated country. The document of Nigeria history of being a country, they never share it with anybody. A white man stood up in the morning and said, you, from today henceforth, you are Nigeria. Why America? Why Britain fought many wars for them to be who they are today? So when you heard about Nigeria, like almost should have understand, meaning of Nigeria is a death sentence to every indigenous person, because the amalgamation was under force, gun and bullet, that you must remain in this way. Now, there's a difference between a leader that his group make a declaration and the one that his group, like IPOB, is the one that helped Nigeria to sentence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on life imprisonment. On the international law of the Vienna Convention, when a group agitating and a leader being taken away, his core group refused to make a declaration. They are giving the arresting country power to give him a harsh treatment, give him a sentence like under treason, incitement, under rebel, insurgency, and that he is brought in insecurity in everywhere without declaration. But a group leader that was being taken before declaration means that the transition of this leader, his status, are no longer a mere political of a group being seen as just a mere party without endless points that are on serious group that gives the arresting leader, the arresting country, chance of being tagging him all manner of names, terrorists, and name whatever the Nigerian government use today to name as Simon Nnamdi Kanu. Is what IPOB organization, without their declaration, that is what they help Nigeria to continue calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu those names. But because our declaration today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has fallen in the category of a new country being declared, automatically this leader becomes automatically a president of the new country. To use this name president or prime minister or monarch or under the international community, this name is a heavy name that draws a pity and the negotiation to that leader, like Magahandi of India, like Nelson Mandela, like Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, like Rahman of Bangladesh. These are the leaders who his people he left aside, continuously pushing until the end point of those are fighting for country, making official declaration of their country that makes their leader, like Rahman, being released under 1 year after Pakistan has given him death sentence in 1971. In 1971 January, he was taken away. In 1971 December 15, Rahman was being brought out from a man they put on death sentence on his name, send him to UK, from there to New Delhi in India, from there to his country. He becomes the first ever president of Bangladesh, a declaration of a new country. It is number one and the end point of every country that you automatically become a sovereign state. No longer agitation without end point, no unseriousness, proving that you know the road. So my people, our Deputy President Ngozi Orabueze, in all she is doing, you may not understand until you start research and understand the template of the international global community. We go 247. Template of the international global community is what our DPM is using. What are those templates? No armed struggle, political, diplomatical, and illegal, to prove that there is a self-determination that's going to help to keep peace accord of the world. Mazados, thank you so much. You might continue next time.
Thank you so much, Atri Biafran TV. Thank you so much for showing up tonight. And also thank you for your wonderful contribution. Chineke na Ngozi and uphold you with the rightful spirit. Mazi Triple M. This guy, Mazi Triple M, I'm going to judge Jeba. One of my guys I had a job, but then I comment section I said already. And they were
Okay.
Nah, I'm a one guy to batra comment here. That's one of others to batra phone reasoning another different way, but they are welcome, quite all right. Or the guy draw is sortive. Or draw is sortive, you have to go with the attitude. Also I supported Ngozi Orabueze. Even to even put ordinary doctor on around and then I can acquire him go, but I'm going to acquire madu because I supported Ngozi Orabueze. But explain English yourself. Explain you gave Palestine non-permit. Hi, nah. On your own day IPOB DOS they are talking. Sit in you and what Ngozi Orabueze is not working. English I can't go and water. That's English Orabueze. Ngozi Orabueze should start engaging a diplomatic level. Which means only for the also they inform. So when I'm okay to do Emmanuel, they did a good job in the comment section. When I'm okay to do Emmanuel did a good job in the comment section. I say, Ebu, what do you mean? Do you think that this Biafra is for our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze? Reasonable people. Any support that you are doing is for you and your generation, not for her. Know it. That you see how it's a reason. Sound mind. I'm a sound mind. Then yeah, me just a minute. Chidubebi Manuel also said she's doing her best. She's doing her best with her cabinet. They are trying their best. Chineke Ngozi Chidubebi Manuel for giving that guy a very perfect answer. So Triple M don't have anything to do in regards to that again. Chidubebi Manuel will go down. Mazi Ocean, you are highly welcome. Chukuna Ngozi. So Triple M, the mic is yours.
I dig it, my brother. I dig my brother. Ihe John atọchi ma atani si nkwasị anya awụ ya wụ ihu ụzọ. Udo dịrị gị nwanne mmadụ Exodus. Happy mbọsị ụka ọfụrụ. Happy mbọsị ụka. Ụbọsị ụka ọma asụsụ ba ya asụsụ Igbo. Udo dịrị gị. Ya gaziere gị. My people at the comment section ekelela m ọnụ ndị ọma ije eme ọnụ. Ebe ụmụ ife na-apịa ndị dị confused in life ọtali mmụọ. Nwanne na nke ikpeazụ a bụ marine rope ka eji onye na-ekpeghị na nke ikpeazụ anyị ga-ekpetere ya. Let them keep ụwa aja. Ị nọ na-akọ akụkọ diplomatic ties. Anya gọwagọ gị. Diplomatic ties. Ihe a na-eme na Nigeria taa ọwụ IPOB na Nigeria mege ya o ji na-emega. The kind of condition ịhụ Nigeria nọ from in few years now. I know at this stage I know. Or may not before. When you be carrying flag all around, you know, okay, may have a flag. I was so amazed. Or do I say I was so, a kind of disappointed when the so-called person that gallivanted, they are the DOS. They are the people that will say what to do. But on a platform, you're not coil. See, na comment section na rubbish. Bani, how many protests is on the IPO bigger? And buying of protests if so na Ghana in one of these countries. Master, Chineke pele yojo. That is protest is an achievement. What a nonsense! What a nonsense! Please, there is something our mommy. Our amiable mommy usually say, on a pianda or talemo, ya biapano, ya najo, in your jiga, okoka, this toad namahamo or wood sugar name as Jovika, America. Which our brother Biafra TV, challenge. On America, on us, na America, I know. Jovika, I challenge you. I am still repeating it today. Jovika, can you make a research? Come to your platform and tell us how America got their independence. You are enjoying it today. You are there enjoying it. The America you are in. Can you tell us how they got their independence? My brother, you know, there is something I have sat back to realize. You know, what is our problem? To fight for this freedom. They must surely bring us someone that will come and be fighting against that person. Just we don't know what's leaking. Just we don't know our internal leader Bojuku. Even a particular state of people that was speaking against him, fighting against him. I bet because was leaking. Even a particular state of people who should not be fighting against him. I bet our leader must not even a group of people. Devils, usually. Now fight against Yamwa. Now our DPM, every another set of group of people. Onye bu emete ya, onye abu emete ya, onye ato emete ya, onye na emete ya, which way? Ogini. The same thing. Among the three na emete every day by day, ufoku. The same thing today now fighting for freedom. Is it happening before our nose? Yet, our own people that are supposed to be supporting what we are doing, working yet, yeah, when I ya wona zoo wo is ebasi na o ga stand there na wo ihe creatory to succeed. One name our prophet, our leader, President all his prophecy have come to play before our very eyes. The youth and the this and how Nigeria. Hey, erase to alarm. Try to burn that useless contraction. But what do you have? The same people are fighting the name. When the leader was shouting, they are coming. Hanobe not. But today now they are everywhere. That same person that prophesied and shout on that particular issue. People now that he people say hey. Anyway, I agaghị ekwu too much maka na ihe ọbụla na-eme na Chukwu ma maka ya. Na-ebunu Chukwu ma maka ya. Ihe a na-eme ya awụ sanitizing, clean up in clean those bad eggs. Yeah, that's what the man say. I want all the enemy to show their face. That he doesn't want Biafra in an easy way. Now, check here ndị niile pụtara. The spirit of Biafra push you out for this thing. The one question you need to ask yourself: mere iji pụta na this particular struggle? What motivates you? Your ambition. That is the question you need to ask yourself. See, your ambition. Can you push you for this? That's one thing you need to ask yourself first. Check here our leader Mazinande Kano. Before Yabia, all support to the zoo. Restaurant, or may protest. I hear them. May protest the camera, you got them at that same zoo. At the end of the day, or walk. You may tell me, even with the push away. Or PM the same thing. Or PM the same thing. What Elemegi Union do? Union do. Or booking here was I will hear was your people. It can our leader must not be that na okay, no Ganga, be man, then I kill me. No, we only sufficient dress on car, or you know, the name can. Our leader must not call winning way, problem of his school. Your owner, here, naming the bed now, Buddha, umpire. No, we are more natural. More Chakaya. One Even Zugane just called the Buaria today. One of those things, I will hear children. His motion, his motivation, his priority, his people. His people, not for any other person. His people is most priority of him. But when you see people talking rubbish against him, you ask yourself if these people are really, if they really have sense. The same thing with our PM. The same thing with our PM. PM, onwe lagaga. Onwe lagaga. Oji ihe niile. Oji ihe niile. Ele nye wumpa ya. O nwere task. Ojibia. O nwere task ojibia. Unu na-eweli anụkwa m n'ọrụ. So, unu eweli my Biafra people. N'ọrụ ka m nọ. Eweli ebe ọ bụla nọ, we must represent.
Yes, sir.
So now they our PM that has everything that will make him live comfortable, but he left it coming down to fight for his people. How can you feel? It's just like a mother, a parents now. Can you tell me this? They have the spirit of parents in them. You see, anybody fighting for our freedom now, standing strong, have the spirit of parents in them. Because you as a parent, yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You know? Okay, thank you. Just a minute. This Ebu you to batara here, somebody has to go here as a reasonable person. And you notice our attitude. You notice our attitude once you speak against you, supporting you, you block the person or delete the comment. But Ebu, okay, for when they never comment, when they not studio people like Biafran like you. So this would link up at that. Go away. Ebu would link up at
What happened?
Mic. Come and take the mic. Now listen from you. And make sure you enter into the studio and come and talk to us. You don't need your video. You need a video, just your voice. Let us know who you are. Only your voice is what we need. Triple M, continue.
All right, thank you, my brother. You know, sometimes, sometimes about I know, I say, I don't know about not here. Don't see everybody around you as your own. Remember, our PM once said that what brought us together is just this freedom. No mahage ema here. Forget your plan in a comment section. Only a jojo asaya jojo. Amano ma oba ko kunkuru say na atanese kwasha anya wo ya wi huzo. Oya wan we ebe na emi here ni. That means at this stage, at this present time, only obla putra na akọrọ that na ọmaha ihe mere ma na USB gọọmenti anaghị emete ya ga na bido ka ya memeni anụ. I usually use our PM as an example. When he find out, haven't given much time to DOS criminal agents time to do something. Instead of them to do something, they resulted in fighting our PM. Our PM said, okay, that nan any headway. He destroyed them with the truth and what is on the
this guy na on here the problem of Nibo. The first person here, second person here, third person here, fourth person. This guy no Nibo problem on that one.
They usually disguised with Igbo name, but if you give them mic, oh man, onye kwokwu I won't type your type. We mic be they can come.
And they continue. And this guy, what you give it? Or didn't that? I never entertain this kind of. I never entertain this kind of.
I'm not going spam your this thing. One day you yank him out. You yank him out because Ocho he receive his sense and the Ogapan he receive his sense because listen, you know one thing some people usually do. When they come to ask you question, they already concocted answer within themselves. Then if you don't, answer the question the way they concocted the answer in their mind, you become an enemy. Then if you already know the answer, why coming to ask? Go make the way with the answer. Continue, go with your answer now. Maybe your answer. So now bring it down to as I was saying before, our PM, just like a parents. A parents, your kids can be hungry. Then you go outside, buy something and finish it up there in the sense that you don't want to take it because of your kids. Then you come back, see your kids crying of hunger. When no making sense. Just now simple illustration for you to know exactly what our PM I will lead them on our DPM, what they saw, and they come remember. Because of those people that joined this struggle based on Nigeria mediocres. Can you hear them call mediocres again?
No.
Because they will change. Previously, they are calling those people mediocres. I will believe you actually move the IPOB Nigeria Dutch and not where noise makers, no headway, nothing on the table. Yeah, with it, even I will leader at a point, he doesn't leak whatever steps and secret to Indochina because they always thwart it. But you will cry out on the social media begging for men. If I were these people, I will hide myself in shame. My father now, and I am no. Mama si nwoke nwudi mkpa mbụ ya sị na enwekwe no nwa nwoke onwe nọ n'ụlọ anọ kwesịrị nọ ime na aka ome ihe a no dị ihe ga-eme m agbacha what do you mean ihe dị chekwa ha ka m nọ nga awụ nwa nwoke gị na-asị na onwe nwa nwoke nwere ga mere gị ihe makana it is a challenge to you. It can comfort to your father. So why are you talking this? Me agbaze ga ebumuche ya because you are a man, but you're not living up to your responsibilities as a man. But these guys, our leader now 100 men. Today, they no reduce that to 50. Who reduce that to 15 men? Our PM Potassier, Cizia Nayama, near promises. The criminals, what they resorted? How fight wire? We have been here before. And so what? And so fucking what? For how long we're gonna be there? We have been here. Man, got the ask again. How long gonna join in here? I want the IPOB since 2009. Military. Since we no memory. What have you achieved? Now look at our DPM. Alan has one. She got everything. She have this, one thing I love this about this our God is that God knows everybody's smart. Once God will create you, He has purpose of creating you, and He knows what purpose He wants to use you for. Who create our DPM on this particular course? Because our DPM tried to make a near dream. She went ahead. This thing. Philanthropist. She's a philanthropist. Yeah, name philanthropist. Now, Bapumun, Enyaka, Bapumun would understand come in a community. Enyaka. Yana what the system December. Yaga Goduma Mogeji political party. Correct, yeah. This madness in that name. Zoo, the resort has on your because a chonka anything like that stop on Kufanana on and as on your detail. Our PM, our DPN came back after having all the efforts based on her popularity and everything. She resorted and said, okay, move the platform. Who play before? No platform. Our PM moved her. Just now. And before you don't move on your own, no. You must encounter spirit of Biafra. Hear me, spirit of Biafra encounter. And she stood up and said, this is the kind of person that she will fight alongside with to make sure we get that which. One, I would say, they did not come to fight this thing. Bobla and any mothers. They want to come and teach you how to get the fish because and with the freedom Allah, Obodo, Biafra any the citizens in Hachoro. You need the hey Bianasana, and when they go nago, I got throw ego, I gave me a guy. Uno got busy. Onye jawa ahụ ọwụ maka ego a ga-asị iji ha ego ịga n'ụlọ ọgwụ weta deposit a ga na-eme mmadụ anwụọ. Biafrans will provide all those things. Nwanne ị na-arịa ahụ gaa n'ụlọ ọgwụ agwụcha gị gị lawa. Ọ gọọmenti gị agụrụ na-agụ gị abụ na ị nwere credit score gị were kaadị gị a ga-azụrụ ihe na-azụ nwa obido obere ọrụ ebe nọ na-arụ gaa na-arụ ya na-enweta ego gị. You know, that's why when you see people like all this, you grow at them. I be asking how we grow that. I got one energy now. Hey, we obtain a platform. Nah, it is ego. They mean all these things are responsibility of government. You know responsibility of government.
How can I help?
I'm like, so what you had to tell me?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Ocean Masters do drink one of the So
what do you mean you signed somebody?
So all this IPOB
Yeah,
now.
What do you mean? What?
My question is this. KD Inyana fight for now.
What is it for tonight?
Even those I said
what's the name, first of all?
Right.
When you come, you try it again when you get off the train. But if it ain't working, I'll give you a leeway. But you know,
my people, I will end it here. I will end it here. Yeah.
All right. What number?
Okay, thank you so much, Triple M. At least you have said a lot already. And then keep yourself. Biafra say how to go a lot of things. Also, the man knows that your background. I just see him man that now one in group. Man me and him in Ndocha. I got one Ndocha who put self-discipline called again. You got from somebody in a group. You never name making noise, background noise. Maybe somebody in a group. Man me Ndocha who self and put self-discipline called again. So thank you so much. Well, huh?
But I will control kind of. So. I control kind of. Kwesịrị ịza call ahụ. Kwesịrị ịza call ahụ maka na ọ bụ n'ọfịs ka ya so ya nwazaziri ya. Egbe na ọ bụ n'ọhịa ka iji nọ nga na ọ gị na-akwụsịrị ikwu okwu.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Thank you
so much, Triple M. Mazi Ocean, are you there? Ocean Monster. Mazi Ocean Monster, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi Exodus, I greet you. Happy Sunday.
The other room.
No, my brother, the other room, my brother. I'm just listening and enjoying the program. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, you are doing great.
Thanks for your patience.
No, we are together. We are together, my brother. I greet you, my brother Triple M. Wada Ije, I greet you. Both Ije Glitters, I greet you. Biafra Real TV, I know you've left. Yeah. I really appreciate you and the way you lecture our people. It's truly stirring our spirit. Keep on to that, please. I commend everyone on the comment section, everybody that is here that I could not see their person. Those who are the background listen, I commend you all. It's a great one. Biafra thing is a spirit. And we are always in that spirit as Biafrans, as the genuine ones, of course.
Yes, sir.
You see, those our brothers around the world, I greet you according by your time zone, please. Mars Exodus, one of our brother here, who's that? Somebody talk about the IFIA on our word down. I think it was what he was trying to say. I forgot who said that. A brother made submission here. Okwu okwu maka IFIA na-abụ ọda is ọda ọnwụọ but ọda ọnwụnwa ihe na gị metụ aka ọnwụnwa ọsọ.
Our brother, is it? Our brother Kuriya Kowe sister.
No, it's a
okay, yeah, our brother, our legend. Is it legend?
Legend, yeah, legend. I forgot his name. Yeah, legend said something, you know, and I picked something out of it, which is a very interesting and sensitive. Emma, there is I found now it's like somebody's mic is on.
Okay, let me
so
off my
it's
mic.
recording back.
Let me off my mic. Continue.
Okay. Yeah. So I feel like imetu ya aka ọchịkwa ozugbo ọnwa or onwe nke na-abụ idesi ya. In fact, let me just use, there are some people, some human beings that whatever they touch doesn't hear good. Onwe ihe ndị Igbo na-akpọ ụchụ na ụchụ gbara mmadụ, and those people ụchụ gba, and are very careful in dealing with them, because if you're not careful, even while you are trying to help them, be very, very careful, so that it may affect. So you help them on a distance. Legend spoke about the mad woman in France. I don't know because it had long. I didn't know anything about her again, apart from the programs in a website here, Mars Exodus and other genuine Biafran media. In for a couple of days, I don't active, so I don't know where the woman worked. But however, this woman, I categorize her as Onyo Choba or Onyo Chuneso. Looking on her attitudes, being listened to her history, which one of the person from her place, which is Kerafia, oh no, not as many, okay, Ebosi, Ubudia, somebody with her history made it known that Nonya committee sacrilege na befa before Ubuda Chwanya also. Ubuda Piani Ife, Papuaria Ife, and how you mean, because Achabani, your boss is a kind of onyemele spell, being that not to. Now, that woman, just like legend said, watch things that have touched her and things that she have touched. All of them went down the rail, died. All of them, somehow or the other, not working well. And that reminds me from a legend. You know, I used to be a good follower of Sia. See, I used to like his voice. I used to, in fact, share his programs. I used to follow, comment, talk, you know, because of the way his program used to be born on a spirit. But as soon as that woman touches her, touches him, concludes to him, things change drastically there. Then I don't want to go much about the Biafra Unite, because Biafra Unite are for me as double agent. That's the way personally me I view him. Since the first time Obia may hear me about not supporting here, not being there, not being here, that he's for the those that the Biafran forces then support, or those that are with them. In few minutes, Ojikuchai how it was found being part, raising fund. I pick something from there, then take it the way it is. Now look at it. Immediately, Biafra Unite emerged with the woman. Look at how they went down. Now, coming to other people that link to her, both the one Noko is in France and everything that comes surround her. No idea job. So people like that, we don't have them in our midst, in our society. There's one good thing. You see, the spell made the woman, a USB, is a highly blessing. If not, by now, I don't think the damage occurs. Gabo, a child played a tukun, 3-4 came now. Now, legend said something about when they went to Finland, the hog, and Ajena hog over to Bianco. I want to tell us this. You see, I'm not bothered. Yes. Because onye na-agwụ nso ka agwọ ga-atụ. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dị nso ma ntụ nwuge. But however, ihe dị ọbata obi na-arụ karịa ihe dị ha na-arụ nne. Because ọbata obi is a light. Once ha biri ọma, that light dị ya na-arụ, pia, it put to every darkness, disappear ha ncha niile. I so much. They went there with darkness, they go. So mass exodus, there's really things to say, but now I will not continue. I will be listening on the background, then come up again. I really thank you for the wonderful program you're doing. Continue doing what you're doing. God is God all by himself. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my wonderful brother. Ijoma, Mother Ijoma, can you hear me? Just greet us.
Deo.
Happy Sunday to you.
Sunday to you. Ndewo kwano. Ndewo ụmụnne m ndị nọ na studio na and then in the comment section. I wasn't gonna comment, but I'm not hold this comment egu, aka fear. No idea there. And agwa he doesn't want to listen. And then Ilanya na USB, I gotta go far. We've gone far. Let's go to Muchineke to go USB because USB will light. I yesterday go USB. Yeah, we've flown far. Yeah, go far. So we will not tolerate anybody or any entity if drag guy back or to be running around the circle. And now akochago. Okay, like group A. We almost at the Z. Mmadụ bịakwa na-akọrọ anyị akụkọ unity. Onye ọla na-ekwu unity ka anyị unify ya unify ya biko. Onye a kwesịrị ịma that o kwesịrị ime ebe anyị bidoro. We not ịchọrọ unite ịma ebe anyị kwụ. Unu ma ebe anyị kwụ. Bịa meet unu anyị. The door is open. We're not I will the truth and the light. And when onye na-achụpụ onye merụ ala la chụwa ya ọsọ. So you did not unify or you're not in unity with USB. What we are doing. That means all going jaka gi we gupo onge and don't know ma unu juwe gupo unu. So mmadụ ibe na akọ unity na this time now is that I see this as a form of distraction. Maka onye ji ekwu maka ihe
to unite with who? I got to go there to unite with you.
Right.
Then the culture to unite all with. I don't know why the guy don't want.
Right. It doesn't even matter whoever they want to unite with. But here in how we are the children of light and USB represent light. And I won't move USB. USB is us and we are USB. So Biko, Egu, but agwago genye go get mic, you say no, you can nina batali. So more example na batara can go see that yes, is you can do it, you can come in. Make sure but so don't another not there, zone at that comment section, neku in there. All the very distracting because
distracting.
yes,
That's the thing what I'm talking about. This is distraction. I don't even entertain these kind of people. I don't entertain them. I hate distraction. I want them to be happy and you give me opportunity now. Yeah, link for him to come and express himself as a citizen of the United States of Biafra. See, I'm not gonna comment. But thank God, not the very lucky. The guy had drawn insulting, or drawn insulting. That's that not
ọkwa ihe mere nji were obi ọma na obi Chineke na obi nwe ife wee gwa ya ihe ngwara ya na ọrụ na ọwa ajọ mmadụ m fee ya ọnụ na mana ndewo ka hapụ ya hie ndewo biko
military I greet you
ndewo my favorite person say Frank
grab the mic.
Yeah, day one. I greet all Biafrans. I greet everyone here. Mazi, Biafran Exodus. You have seen now that Dr. Orabueze have decided, have chosen to collect bullets for the whole Biafrans. You see, I have said this many times. When you see Nigerian government saying IPOB, how much are they saying IPOB? Because the IPOB is now working with them. When we heard them saying ESN, they knew ESN is no longer existing. Now, what I studied Dr. Boss men, special forces, they have our mask. Watch a bag, they have our mask. Watch India Kodo. Some of them wear our mask and our boot. Watch India, this native doctor now, Aquari up and down. Some of them have our property. That is Biafran property. Now, what people do not understand, what Dr. Orabueze did now this fundraising by saying, I am IPOB, is trying to clean up a mess. He was not talking to them, he's talking to the world. That at her class, does she look like a terrorist? And of course, the answer is no. But people do not understand what she did. IPOB, I have told my members here in Ireland, IPOB is just an ethnic coloration. Indigenous people of even where we live, they have indigenous people. In any country, you live in Germany, I don't know, they must have indigenous. That I wouldn't know indigenous. Even in Australia, they have them. Even in New Zealand, they have them. Every country, when they read, they indigenous of the land. Those indigenous, my brother, let me tell you, sometimes they don't work. I lived in Dubai like for a year, and Dubai indigenous, they don't work. They do not work. And the who work for them are foreigners all over the world. You see, the indigenous do not come to airport and they don't do any work. That only to chop money. Now, Dr. Orabueze, now about the whole world. That labeling you are telling, because when these people go to America, when they go to New York, Nigerian government, they go there to project IPOB as a terrorist organization.
Imagine.
Now, this our lovely mom is now telling the same people Hannah be meet that listen, I Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, one employer of labor in America. They know who she is. They know her antecedents. Now he's telling them, I am IPOB. Was it not the same IPOB grab Finland to go and tell the court now someone is not a member of IPOB? Did you think that make any impact? Because Finland knew what is IPOB. They know that IPOB is an indigenous name. IPOB can never be a country. It can never be a state. It's just an organization. But you see, people now might use it as, for program, or she says she's not IPOB. All of us are IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. But there is a clause. My brother, if anybody, if any man, any person, anybody, if you are not aligned with the United States of Biafra, my brother, we can't help you.
I'm telling you.
We cannot help you.
I'm telling you.
I have seen what Egu is writing. What that our sister says, we don't care about Egu or the camp or the camp. Then if it's not USB, there is no discussion. That is, you can cry and weep. They did it to Obatobia. Dr. Orabueze never see one now. On war PM, you never see him now. But PM no succumb. Dr. Orabueze also the more stronger than the people fighting the USB now. They don't know that they're trying to fight. I was having arguments somewhere. They say she's not doing this, she's not doing that. My brother, Dr. Orabueze, he declared a right of black race in the whole of Georgia.
Oh.
The only hand Donald Trump appoint as Susie something that they say was formerly working with IPOB. Have they not seen that woman with Dr. Orabueze? That woman, her personal friend. Now, I want to ask people, how also for security, like state, how would they think this woman anything if Dr. Orabueze is not having conversation? Let me tell you what they're looking for. They want to see what Orabueze is doing. They want to know what USB is doing.
Exactly.
That is the only thing they're looking for.
Child.
And that will not happen. This Dr. Orabueze is smarter than this. All we had to deceive Obatobie. Sure, he woto. Woto now after the record woto. At the end, they compare woto and sent to her use to make PM indict. The same thing they did to Hamadike. ESN came. He told the world the intention of ESN. Even Dave Woman recently have confirmed that they kind of meant to. But that period, it will put people to fight it. Why?
Yes,
the same thing they are doing today in Nigeria. If you look at what they're doing to that brother Harrison, the moment you start fighting this oligarchy, fighting this Fulani hegemony, one day they will indict you. Look, I'm from Imo, I'm from Owerri. And let me tell you here, because a lot of people are listening to your platform. I work with Emmanuel Iwanyang late. I work with Evans and William late. We work with a lot of people. So we know how they roll. If they want to do something, they can come and buy people. So we'll go on. And it was happening. They buy IPO. Look at the recent one they brought out. In that place, they are showcasing special forces. When they look at the clothes, very clean. Here. But we know everything, how it wrote. They want to enforce Dr. Orabueze to tell them what she is doing. And one day, they won't get it.
They won't get it.
Biafra is not for Dr. Orabueze.
I'm telling you.
It's for everybody.
For everybody.
All those people talking, or whatever he call himself, where he's living, in Europe where we live, opportunity we have is when I can walk into a minister's office. I want to see him. Yeah, them appointment.
My God, a minute, man. Let's I just want to drop this word. 1 minute,
Yes,
just
bro.
honorary link. You know me, honorary link. You click link. Honorary link.
Yes.
Can't you click honorary to talk? But on the government, now the diplomatic move. But you cannot even click ordinary link. On the just continue to say what you're saying.
My fan name. Because in Europe here, you got a minister, federal minister, my federal minister of finance, or this office is just 2 rooms. And on that bad every day, we can better 2 times in a week or 3 times. You can easily you see pass, you walk in there, so how can you do time? Actually, where has to go okay? Kedem we got available. Has been do time, no gun on officer, na give ya where. So why is people waiting for Dr. Orabueze to? They want to know what he's doing. Did you not see what our Austrian mission head did in Austria? Did she wait for Dr. Orabueze?
Oh.
In this country where I am, I have met with the Minister of Justice that is deporting people. I've spoken with him about our brothers and sisters that use Biafra to eat asylum. Who sent me? United States of Biafra ordered everybody go and get the contact. If you establish contact and they ask you, like for example, Exodus, we want to see you, the person you want to meet, want to see you. The moment you get that appointment, your duty is to contact the United States of Biafra government, Department of Foreign Affairs. They will not provide you with documents.
100%.
That is what they do. So, but people should put back Dr. Orabueze. This you have to go and talk to people by yourself. When we went to Ireland there to submit 350 pages of documents of genocide in Biafra land. When the main human rights people, 350 pages.
The movement of the people.
Yes. The USB government provided documents worth 350 pages. One I got 200 be. One knock with colored printout. How here with genocide, who killings. But mother, but I pity for people who don't want to align themselves with the United States of Biafran government. And again, let me conclude. That's a video that PM made. He told the whole Biafrans what he was going to achieve. And he told them that the Nigerian government knew where he was heading to. And he also told us that he's watching them on our watch. Now, the way he's looking at watching them, because many attempt to get at him in Finland, and when they just talked to Denmark, and when they refused the visa to enter, they made many attempts. But also that he is watching them. But in this thing, he might declare Biafra before that second. Exactly. The same people he said he did not understand. Then he said he want to tell everybody the result of declaring Biafra in Finland, in Latin. One, he said he want to generate a document that you can show to anybody. You want to say, okay, have you done this? I have the whole documents here. The one everybody signed, including Ogenkere, is here with me. Now, in America, how many people sign their independent? Sign. If they are not up to the people who sign a Biafran independent, this needs re-declaration. In Singapore, they are not up to 100. Who signed? That document is very, very important. And after this document, PM said, when this document is in place, what next? Diplomatic war. We begin to put it in every table. You say every table you put it, they will answer you. After Ahmadike said in Brussels, anywhere he go, he mentioned Biafra, people begin to walk away. So now, Anatoya na their paper, na their table to table. So when people say,
and then the matter Ngozi accept now. A lot of people accept now.
Yeah, it happened here in Ireland. One of our sister, and you deport up China her load. She packed her load one day, and you 12-page letters. As I'm talking to today, a revoke go the deportation. Return on her back her working permit. It happened in Italy too. That's one of our brother who is about to go, but because that period the ID card came out, he now presented the ID card as a Biafra. When that thing they want, it was cancelled. It's now it's still in Italy. These things are in our own secret. If anybody is saying, "Oh, reconciliation," my brother, go and read Amos 3:3. Us again, can two work together if they don't agree? The answer is no.
Charlie.
Amos 3:3.
Very simple. Two cannot work together. Two cannot work together except
they don't agree. Everybody should go and read it. God is omnipotent, omniscience, omnipresence. This is His word. Us can two work together if they don't agree. It is written body there is no. If they are looking for if they are looking for reconciliation, they should apologize to Biafrans, to USB that hang on to raise that flag in Latin. They should apologize for what they have made Dr. Orabueze to go through for nothing. They should apologize to us too, who was hungry, wanted to go home. This one, last year October, one Exodus, fear. Mass Exodus, fear. One fear. Agra na ke my sister, you know, sim ili him da nulu, onye tron direct. Na work too hard. Ona sim onye sim jama here. I'm telling you, my immediate elder sister Jum, I'm saying, ili ben she put up jama here. Yay, I na shake. One United States of Biafra is the ultimate. People will fall out, people will come in, people will fall out, people will come in. But at the end of the day, United States of Biafra will stand. I want to use this medium to tell people living in the Republic of Ireland, if you have not joined from what we are doing, do so. Now, let me tell you another secret. You know when PM was here, when they were applying for ID card, I want to say this to hearing of people who are listening to you. When that ID card came out, they posted it to us. Do you know almost the people who own the ID card are IPOB members? The same person who said with Simon Kebo. I called one of them. You asked him now again we meeting Sunday. See which meeting. Or say meeting IPO. Say one they can meet here IPOB. But he get with the ID card that the United States of Biafra. Get it in their pocket, no in their wallet. You can name IPOB, one family. One what is this? Can you imagine? Maybe most of them will be listening. You don't need to come here and lie because the lie you lie. Somebody will let somebody debunk it. Most of them, that card black to me. Most of them were IPOB members. So what happened? That hand has it was someone. Somebody in her link the thing to apply to.
I never go. I feel it gone over one. So I don't know whatever IPOB. See when I was not going to apply.
Make apply ID card. One woman in Kajike here. One of them was secretary Briggy, Nyland here. I sent them her own to her. I sent it to her. She was kind to call me back that I have received it. Some details that IPOB never said they received it. Even the same day campus, some adjutant they registered the numbers here. I am telling you,
My,
the United States of Biafra, they have it.
my brother, Mazi, Emma, this thing you're saying about those you give the ID card that receive from Ireland.
Believe
That
me.
that is what they are doing. They are hypocrites to themselves. You know. Yes, it's just like some of them they claim IPOB. IPOB means different thing from being a nation.
Yes.
You are an indigenous person. You cannot go. Okay, you cannot come to Europe now, go to America and say that you are an indigenous person. It doesn't make sense.
Yes.
You will say that you are from United States of Biafra.
Yes.
That is the definition. Now, there's a brother Unuku and he on the comment section. Is that Mude or so who talks about is that unity or what? It's like he's talking about unity. You see, my brother, if you're still Egu, okay, Egu. Yeah, our brother Egu, if you're still there in the comment section, I will tell you that what you said is right. Unity is very, very important. Unity is well acceptable. And with unity, we can move most mountains.
Yes.
But there is one thing that you will never undermine. Unity can be achieved if I truly, genuinely, sincerely want to unite with you to do something. It is very easy to achieve. You can unite with those who are unitable. Then I can assure you at the same time that those who never want to unite with you in any form, those who just dare to sabotage you, to be the enemy within, you can never unite with them. Do you know why? Because whatever you do that's supposed to be positive, they will turn it into negative. And they will always find a way to oppose you, to criticize you. That is the people that you call oppositore in Italian language. They're opposers, prosecutors. No matter how you sweep the floor, how you paint the house white, make it clean, do everything rightly, they will never see anything right in those right things you've done. So those people, you can never unite with them. And in the same vein, this is what I said in my Survival channel. And it sounds somehow. I told him when they are jumping and when they are saying about this unity, it is acceptable, it is good, and it is well welcomed. But Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have made it clear that our doors are open for anyone that wants to come in. So far as you want to come in genuinely, meaning that the doors of unity is there already open wide.
Yes.
If you come in with good intention, you are highly welcome. But if you come in to behave like those who have behaved like that in the name of unity, enters the former brigade when Obatobia was there and create damages, it can never happen again because that is it. So our brother Wude, you're really welcome. Identify those who are genuine, we can unite with them. But those who are not genuine, they will be outside watching while the Biafra is completely restored. Then they can come in and join. Don't allow them to come in to do harm from inside. Thank you. May God bless us.
Okay, Maz, let me conclude. Okay. Yeah, well, thank you, my brother, for coming in, because I have said what unity is all about. We knew what they told us. We knew what they said to us. They told us lie. We knew they lied to Biafras. If anybody looking for the conciliation, it's not within the preview of Dr. Orabueze to seek for anybody. Like Mazi Exodus said, he said he's ready to work with anybody. But this time, you have to come showing that truly you want to work with United States of Biafran government and forget about any any post or any hierarchy you want to hold. You can be like me and the Mazi Exodus. I need Timpu. It's not yet Timpu. All book I need to hear. And when they not at the helm of affairs. Even when the media, when they not at the helm of affairs, which Exodus so now when Gabas. But then it gets again, now support here and name need to USB mpu.
Very simple. Very simple.
So having said that, yeah.
One no go I like remote way put ya. At least no be again positively. All go to aka. All go then get ko na aka no one na ko na aka.
Of course. Information again and didn't watch Gagina that this man is speaking from the Republic of Ireland. Let them come and say it's a lie. They can't do that. Yes.
Oh my
so
God.
I want to put up my not my number, sorry, the number of USB government here in Ireland, because I put up number somewhere and he brought a lot of results. If you want to get in touch with USB government in Ireland, please do not hesitate to call +353 899 66 66 79. Again, +353 899 66 66 79. Mazi, I want to conclude by saying something. When I met with Justice Minister of Ireland, we went for a dinner because I am a party member. We are not a party member because we want to, even if I'm eligible to contest. But the thing is, you have to be part of name. I want to encourage our people. Sometimes in a year, you can pay 20 euro to be member. After 1 year, renewing it. But it will give you opportunity to meet with these top-ranking officials of government. The day I met the man, when I told him, you can see the man was holding the flyer for Dr. Orabueze, a minister of justice. I told him, Jim, he asked him, yes, also. See, let me tell you, any Biafran that is taken back to Biafra is a dead person. Osim, are you kidding me? This is what he said to me. Are you kidding me?
That is the truth now.
Yes. See, Jim, I am being honest with you. One day, here is that our sister, a vocation of his asylum. So, everybody's have to do what you can do. It's not about Dr. Orabueze. She just holding brief for Batobie. I know could go many times now to social media. Batobie to only scorecard. So thank you everyone for listening, and you have to subscribe to this platform because this is the platform for movement of the people.
By the people.
By the people. And for the people.
Man, we organize movement of the people, by the people, and for the people.
Movement of the people and for the people. You know one nigga can one.
Drum now. I want to
old age.
Maazị Exodus, ọ bụrụ nnọọ na ntị ya bụ ihe mere n'ụwa na old age and the load the computer nọ na-agbasi low. You get to so Oluchinwa God, you are doing good. I think it's movement for the people,
forgive me,
by the people and for the people.
Forgive me.
How did the minister agree to you?
Me.
God bless you, my sister, my dear brother. I don't be broken no. Get off there, have fire again.
I'm serious now. This matter now. All the children ever naga. Okay, I'm telling
Hey.
Movement. Well, they go to the movement of the people.
Yes.
By the people. And
yes.
For the people. Movement of
the people.
Movement of we, the people. And
yes.
Movement of we, the people.
And for
by
the people.
We, the people. And for we, the
by,
people.
And by the people.
And for the people.
Because Mazaluchi, none of you now, I want to fall on the email. So, all by for I don't go, Wuru to I don't go, so far for Sonime, Hanine Garaga,
movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. That's it.
Oluchi God, email go ma zero. That was a ma zero. So what we put that before. Email
I
just number email already.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. God bless you, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
School, I have a school at home. Tinani had a hacker drum on what it was. Oh, Mazaluchi, thank you for crossing the line. Spanish or and the Kahana go park in here Kahamija or exam. Hasigi. So far, how will it be? You know, so far, how will it be? Cross other line. Get her a take care of when. Oh, you got to give my GP and what or him I was a pass I passed him. So yeah, well, ihe niile ekwucha na maka ntị na ihe na haka drum. Enwere ihe jụga Maazị Oluchi mgbe o kwugasị nwanne ya nwaanyị jụgasị ọ chọtara nene. Mgbe anyị chọrọ ịla 2021 gwa mma m si ya o mere ọda ahụbeghị m ya that is ụmụ m onye ọbụla ya na-agụ anya agụ mma m si m nwa na ụmụ ọ na-agụ m agụ unu ịlọta betu unu lọta anya gara ha ụra ụjọ. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Even o mechara ụmụ nwanne m ndị ke mụrụ ha mụkọrọ m naanị ha na-ahụ na vidio ha si m ewetazina ha present na anyị chọrọ ka anyị bịa ka anyị rikọ ihe ọnụ ka anyị makọ ụmụaka. I cried here. Si mam si m lee na ya chọrọ na ha niile chọrọ na ha ga-arahụkwa ụra. Okay, na nlata na m aga-agara otu nchiche gara. That was 2021. Kunu mara ihe mere. When we are here 24 hours, we know what we are saying. But those criminals that will go to Nigeria and take money and they have no life, they don't even know. And when we program for their life, the only life they are the ones destroying what we are doing. And this time around, we tell them no. Like Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, not this one. Not this one. This one. And the Chineke Kerani no Juraju. So onye ọbụla tili ishi this time anyị bakela 1 year kelee Chineke Chukwu okike ọbịa will surely gbubirili onye ahụ olu. Onye ahụ enwe business nọ with us n'ala ndị dị ndụ because ọ ihe arụ. Una na-echekwa onwe unu uche. You know, like this, when man go like this, that is the declaration. You know, I don't understand him. The madam he understand. Even in Nigeria, we have obodo. Nigeria we obodo all naturally. Igwe onwe gị eziokwu inwe obodo. Lee ndị obodo niile nọ gị n'akụkụ. Kpọọ ha. I'm talking about Africa, Ghana, ke chọrọ ịla ya para akpa ya ala. Ke gị ịchọ ịla, ị ga-ebido kụwa calculate up to akwụkwọ nri ị ga-eri. Ghana, ụfọdụ ụlọ ha eshirebe buru ụlọ la. Ihe ị ga-eri ụmụ gị because dị sure that is obodo a na-emebi na Nigeria wee bịa na-aga n'ihu mmadụ pụta ya si ya chọrọ ịwụ Nigeria ọgwụrụ ọgwụ ọ ga-ere elu onye ahụ mana ajụ ndị mmadụ gị na-atụ n'ụjọ. You left Nigeria, you came, you learn Italian language, you learn Spanish language, you ilechana learn ya Russia jee weda na awụhụ ebe amụrụ gị ikwesịghị support in life. ga-eje biri ebe ahụ ebe ịgbafuga onye ka ị na-agbafuru ebe ahụ ịma na ha lụrụ ọgụ ịma na o nwere ndị mere dokwara ebe ahụ o ji nọrọ ga-enwe ebe ị ga-agbala ndị mmadụ nwekwara conscience oke ebe ị gaghị emefu hafụ ndị ga-eme leave those that can do let them do. Stop coming to talk trash and tell us how your grandfather fought the war, how your mother died for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you see that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has not sold the soul of your mother, if really your mother died for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because it's for those that died that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused whatever they have offered him. Why can't we tell ourselves the truth? What is difficult there to say? If not that you people are darkness from the womb of your mothers. So, my dear people, we have crossed the Rubicon. There is no going back. The Nigeria state knows that already. Those that allow them to deceive them by their news and their propagandas and their payments, let them continue. In fact, anybody Nigeria paid now, you are working for China. They are the one mining everywhere, stealing, doing whatever they want. You are paying for all those international community that you are hearing that they are part of for LDC. Thank God for President Donald Trump. Thank God for that man. Nobody is perfect. But that man was made for a time like this because this our world needs to be rearranged. Because lies are too much. Wickedness are too much. The children of God went to sleep, hoping that only serving God is in the four walls of the corner of the distance. And the darkness took over. But God said no. God rose other children and said, go, my children, and take what belongs to you. Possess your possession. We are possessing our possession. No. You don't possess your possession with laughter. You possess it with agreement. Agreement. That's what you possess your possession with. And that agreement we have come with. You like it, you don't like it, that is your own cup of tea. We are tired and we want to go. President Donald Trump, please. The only solution is to free Biafrans. Once you free Biafrans, West Africa in general will be calm. Yes, because there will be a Christian state, a Christian nation by the side to give them the portion that they deserve when they come. Just do that for us. Leave the rest. You don't need to go with anything. Just do that and leave the rest for us. They know. Because why I'm saying this, if you keep the same one Nigeria, when you go, remember you have the Democrats, divide and rule. The same thing. You remember the first time you sanctioned them? When you left, what happened? So if you want a long-lasting solution, please, why God put you there this second time? Let Biafrans go. America is still the capital of this world, whether anybody like it or not. God has made it so. There is no one can change it, and we can see. When they cough, everybody gets fever. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of America, because Donald Trump is there to speak the truth. He is not perfect, and you are not perfect, just like I am not perfect. If you are perfect, show us and do the perfect thing. Cast that first stone and show us that you are the perfect one in this earth. Thank you, my dear brothers and sisters.
Thank you. Thank you. The one and the only DJ, our great minister. Ngozi. You're doing great indeed. Original. That their fruit you shall know them. That was a wonderful one. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you so much, Triple M. Thank you so much, Oli Chinwan God. Thank you so much, EJ Glitters. Thank you so much, River Goddess. Thank you so much, Mazi Odogu. Thank you so much, Emmanuel Chidubem. Is our brother, legend. I remember legend. Thank you so much for tonight's program. You guys have really done well. Rendition Kitana Bachara. And now in agreement with what I thought. And then they didn't want a comment session. We are in one agreement. I have to find a call. You know what we are talking about. You know what we are looking for. And we will continue to move. As we are moving, we are progressing. I need the positive minded. All positivity. Two cannot work together except they agree. If it comes in times of unity, when unity is highly welcome, everybody is highly welcome. Opportunity is given to every one of us to unite to get things done. You understand? So United States of Biafra have come to stay. We are now a sovereign nation. Our declaration ends, is the end point of every agitation, of Biafran agitation. So I got my kind of what this thing very, very simple. Thank God this channel Children of Light are the owners of this channel. We like relight, like reformer. When the channel now won't get it. The other give a web to informer can display here to the benefit of every Biafrans. I am the movement of the people are movement of we the people. United States of Biafra represent through democracy, through one or now government anyị ga-enwe justice, government anyị ga-enwe equity, government anyị ga-enwe fairness, government anyị ga-eme experience peace, mana na peace na-atọ ụtọ. Government anyị na progress, na o ji progress wee na-abịa. Onwe ya na-ahapụ ebe a na-aga, onwe ya na-ahapụ ebe a na-echi ọzọ gawa ebe a na-arụ agụ. And onwekwana onye ga-eti shuga n'ọnụ ya sị na shuga adịrọ ya ụtọ. Ịghọtago ihe mememema bụ ihe mememema. United States of Biafra with the kingdom of God here on earth. Under aka ha dị upright, ndị nwere obi sara ndị na-arụ ọnụ ya, ndị nwere conscience dị involved. Darkness is not tolerated. You mara na inwe darkness in you. Gị gbawakwa ọsọ na gbawakwa ọsọ, not even pretend. Gbawa ọsọ, because ọ na-agbara ọsọ, Biafran spirit will expose you, it will disgrace you and destroy you. Don't make yourself to be an impediment. You know that again, if ndị na-emete ya, ị na-amịgharị, na-achọ ka ịgba ha stored. You're not showing you swim, you will make a point. Don't that bug there. I'm telling you, millions of people are warning at this thing. Millions of people are going there. So go ahead and do. They want to use you. Go anyone down now. Actually, Jan will seek for justice. Go ahead and do. You know, come again, justice. You should recognize me. Now add work a book more. I got John go down at the dead. Always some people now, when you're going to use no conscience, even na conscience go and find it where you keep it. Okay, who got conscience? An ability to know when you are right and when you are wrong. I have conscience. You may you can be able to say sorry. When sorry, I'll give up now. You have to go. Give my voice, spirit of pride. May avoid because pride go before a fall. But your spirit of pride make a lot of force in the movement and you go believe her. Who destroy a lot of soul. Okomoko. Who hate you? You never claim no we hate you. If no be me, no go be you. Come on, get away you are. You must humble yourself. You can humble on again. Chineke bully again. Biafra spirit bully again. Then if you want to be a leader, man, you go serve. Literally we a leader. Serve on now. Literally we a leader against serve. And you do know when you are serving, you are leading. I need never now. All of us are serving. All of us are servant here. All of us are servant. Masman Carlo is servant. PM Samanekba is servant. Dr. Ngozi is a servant. They didn't know a comment section except only one person one funny comment. Apart from him, even other people know here they are servants. And when you are serving your Biafran people, you are leading. You are leading. But in them to be a service, the way na leadership. And they say leadership, I can't even serve your people. Can you claim to be a government that cannot protect your life of your properties of your citizens? It's in a way government. Government in our communities, genocide. To their citizens. What kind of government is that? Government that cannot even give work after Gacha University. They can't even provide work opportunity, job opportunity, no employment opportunity. Then against the Nigerian government, they can't even pay your gratuity and your pension. Then people cannot even eat 3 square meals in a day. And they can Fulani Hesman, Jew everywhere, kidnapping Jew everywhere. Then you are claiming that you have a Chineke government. United States of Biafra is a government that's going to take good care of humanity. For Chaya and not to go down, or not to be down, or to honor down. Everybody put any more about you may enjoy peace, you may enjoy fairness, you may enjoy equity and justice. You know, boss. You're not doing a big baga. It's not one Nigeria can get ma. One Nigeria will not happen to you, and don't come and cry to us. But I don't know about Umondoma, United States, Umondoma. Why won't the only covering grace and cover every Biafrans and always divine mandate? When you go against it, you guys speak against it, you not commit with treason. You work against it, man, you got to totally disgrace. You can't fight against grace and not be disgraced. And this is one of the United States of Biafra poor. You don't recognize, acknowledge this United States of Biafra. You know, feel name my here because on our own in charge. Because our one day work woman than the Carlo, or maybe you know on a cabinet. So until I knew I had drawn mummy for Chuko Kabia Magazine Nabalia. And we have expressed our thoughts. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze in honor in order. And she's doing a very marvelous job. We are here to guide one another. Any day, Biafrans will correct me. You have to go make one cannot go. I correct you. But all I am back on I can't know my man. You'll be your fufu. I didn't want to find a job. On a black white room, you. On a black white room, you. My quarum, you quarum. We are quarum, community aquarium, and national aquarium, you. The whole world will bow down to the United States of Biafra. So lovers of freedom all over the world. Manamo, when I was actually woke before I catch now, but like, this is 5 hours already. So at least we have tried tonight. Fidelia, thank you so much. Thank you so much for a wonderful comment. Comment today. So Carlo, I see you. Kano, our own Kano, Mazi Kano, the comment section. Thank you so much. Say no unity with unrepentant saboteurs. No unity with unrepentant saboteurs. Always a saboteur is always a saboteur. Those people spoiling Biafran struggle. We are saboteurs that we are once forgiven. So no unity with the saboteurs. I know you need to when and the saboteur. Saboteurs are the enemies of this freedom. To my own opinion, he said, no unity until we have Biafran independent. After Biafran independent, they will be united. Okay, Fidelia said that one. Anybody saying, Kanu said, anybody saying USB is not doing enough, he's just an ignorant propagandist. At the DPM, the Ngozi Orabueze is doing more than enough, 100%. The world is saying it, and Biafrans are acknowledging what her new job is all about. And we pray for more grace for her, pray for more divine protection, pray for more divine wisdom for her and the entire cabinet members. If they will, DJ Glitters, they will want DJ Glitters. Thank you so much for your super chat tonight. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you, and may God bless you. He said, Emmanuel Chidubem, thank you so much. I hope you are. I hope we're going to think differently here. I hope you learn for something. Because channel you if whenever you come here, you get already something you get jinaka. We bacha. You got back we see na channel again baraka pota. Number 1, you get Ngozi, we bacha. Number 2, you get judo. Number 2, you get more direction. You get more sound mind. You get Ngozi, we bacha. Because channel on channel Ngozi. You better be got the bless. You go come here, life will remain not the same. You're talking my point. So next time, Ibia come and make a very positive contribution. In my part, Ibia Joe, until you shut back all gone. Daniel Opera, good evening, Master Sedos, Daniel Libera later, and I was there. What you go say? Thanks for joining in. My Master Sean, when any person will final rendition tonight, or maybe 1 minute, DJ Minister, do you have something else to say?
The only thing I want to say is that come and support the United States of Biafra government. That is the only light you have, and that is the only nation in existence as of today and tomorrow. So come and build for your nation. Come for your generation. Come and build for yourself. You don't have a nation. You have nowhere to go. No matter the number of passports you are holding, you are not from there. Any day they decide, you will drop it because your DNA is not from there. It is simple politics. So when you know that, you know, na kogi must rule no. That is where nobody can take away from you. Nobody. No matter you are a criminal, you are this, nobody. Ever in the application. You didn't write application to be a Biafran. And that is the only place you have 100% right. Forget the deceit of the laws of human rights. That one was secondary. When the matter become matter, you will understand. Come and build your own. Support United States of Biafra. They will.
Confirm. Direct. Life and direct. That's it. In conclusion, I'm the only one government. Only one government. Odrebo. Mazina Nikalo is our supreme leader. PM Samanepa is the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Outside these three, outside anything outside this United States of Biafra is calm. This is the original government, and this is the only one government official. So the world, you must listen to us. You must acknowledge us. United States of Biafra mean peace to the world, mean fairness to the world, equity and justice and progress. Don't get us twisted. So that is it. So Biafrans, knowing fully well, when you are one government. If you are still in this, if you are a Biafran and you're engaging yourself to any one group or the other in the name of you are pursuing Biafra, you're making a very, very big mistake. Stop it now. All eyes on USB. All eyes. If you know to Moses is where we will start from Tina wilderness, boy. I say now, if you want to leave, look up to this particular serpent. Nonka woka. All quiet now. All eyes on USB. Why am I with the saving grace for humanity, especially in Nigeria? The United States of Biafra is going to even save that Nigeria. I lost. Real node. So all eyes on USB. If your eyes is outside USB, when you are out of grace. But not out of grace. And then when you are out of grace, when you will be out of the race, you know, out of the race. You know, not the race. And when you are out of the race, when you got what in a race now, may never be your portion now for Chukwu Kabiama. He says, so long live Mazuna Di Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the United States forces guiding our land genuinely. Long live all the United States media, independent and independent media serving under the United States of Biafra to make sure the Ezoku are in a rightful place. To make sure that they're not trash, getting men in a trash and handle. Because they don't want to be useful since they have made themselves useless. And then they end the child up in a trash. So, Chupuna Ngozi, all the United States media, we're doing a good job. And we pray that God will continue to strengthen us, to be with us, to provide for us, to protect us, and to preserve us. And let that light to remain in us. And may He never allow devil to enter us. Now for Chukwu Kabiama, He said. Lastly, I'm the last but not the least, long live all the genuine Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. You guys are wonderful. Umife, the unstoppable, the unbribable, the unmovable, the unshakable citizens of the United States of Biafra. One know the reason why the United States are up till now. Because all our voices, our belief and our hope, and from me, from here, this is Biafra Nesedos TV, always bringing you the message of redemption to the hearts and the minds of our people. I pray that I'm not going to shift from there. Making sure that now I put every record straight by the direction and the leading of the Biafran spirit, not by our mind, not by our power, but by His grace. So they will. I love you all. May God bless us all. For me, from here, it is good morning. They will.
They brought me to court in chains, security men all around, yet I stand without fear. The judges seated, the prosecutors speak, but everything they say makes no sense at all. I'm at the show, I'm at the show me the law. Under which law find me. Show me the section, show me the class. Which law is this? You call it terrorism, you call it treason, but where is it written? Bring the book, I'm on the show. Show me the law, I'm on the show. Show me the law, I'm on the show. Show me the law, I'm on the show. Show me the law. You took me from Kenya without any legal process. No extradition, just force and violence. You brought many charges, then quietly dropped some. Like magic, like a game, the way things are done here. I'm on the show. I'm on the show. Show me the law. Under which law are you holding me? Open the book, point to the page. Which law is this? If there is no law, open the gate and let me go. I'm on the show. Show me the law. My Lord, with all due respect, bring the law so I can see it. Which section? Which article? Which subsection? Even if it is an old law from 1960, bring it forward. If you cannot find the law, set me free today. I'm on the show. I'm on the show. Show me the law. The whole world is watching you. Show me the law. I'm on the show. 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 Show me the law. Justice will come. Truth will prevail. Freedom is near. I'm on the show. Show me the law. 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 April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged. 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. He said Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough, but trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bakari is a Bakari, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking your